There we go. I will admit I made a mistake and accidentally loaded the game in as soon as I was starting the stream, and I was like, well, too late. Guess we're gonna be sitting here listening to the crackling of the fire. But hey guys, we're back with some more Stardew Valley as we, I guess, work towards perfection. There's quite a lot we gotta get done today, and I even brought up a list because I was like, I'm gonna totally forget like what I actually need to do. I got pizza, nice. It is way too early in the morning for me to even think about pizza though. Goodness, it's like 9 in the morning right now. But yeah, we have a couple of things we need to get done. I believe as I was checking uh off stream about the fishing house that we have, our shed, which we unfortunately discovered wasn't the right size or didn't have the right things to actually store every single fish in the game. I found out the lure is tomorrow, so we have to do that. Luckily, I do have some Gold Star cheese here, and that is going to guarantee that we get the best result, so we don't have to worry too much about that, thankfully. And we kind of need to get the best result because Concerned Ape added a new achievement, which is related to that. So yeah, I guess we got to get that done. So, I guess I do have a list here of what I need to get done. A couple of things I can get done like right off the bat is I need to put some particular fishes into the ponds because we have two ponds currently that are currently sitting empty. So yeah, the lure is tomorrow. So can't do anything about that. Another thing we need to start like paying attention to is the fact that we have to start cooking. That's just it, really. We're at a stage where we need to start like amassing cookery materials. We also need to start amassing oak resin because that's currently causing us a bit of grief. Chicken statue. But guess what? I guess what? Guess I'll see you in a moment. So we have two fish ponds I think currently. Well, two fish ponds that are currently empty. I'm thinking of so with the squid one, it seems to be doing well. You can technically get more if you use a midnight squid, but I think we're just gonna stick with just the regular squid. They seem to be fine. Rainbow trout, we're just gonna leave it there. So there are a couple of fish that I would like to start putting in. I would like to grab the oak. Oh, is it on the tree behind? Maybe that's why. Gotcha. So, there are a couple of things I need to get done because I'm thinking of actually turning the quarry into a place where we can start growing trees. Right now, the quarry has been useful to us in gathering resources like, you know, some stone here and there and whatnot. But we're kind of getting to a point where it's just like, maybe we should like reconsider. Okay, I need 2 coppers and a lot of wood for a big chest. As you can see now, we're starting to get our big chests going. So the reason I want to make a big chest is I got to start amassing ingredients for the cooking. Because we do need to do our shipments related stuff. Things in here. But there are some ingredients that we just don't have access to because obviously they were in a different season. But now that we have Pierre's list recovered, we essentially can buy every single seed and plant them over at Ginger Island. So we can start getting things ready. We do need to go and forage though. So since we are in summer, we kind of missed a couple of things, but we might have some in the fridges nearby, so we'll just have to see. So I'm just going to take a quick gander off this list of things we need. Because, thankfully we got the squid ink we need. So, we do need to catch a couple of fish, or have extra fish. But I think it might be just easier for us to throw the fish into the ponds and grab the extras if we don't have the extras required. Because yeah, there's a good chunk of stuff that we do need, but all of it's pretty manageable. There's a good chunk of fish we need. Is the cooking hard? I wouldn't say so. It's just knowing what all the ingredients we need. That's probably the hardest part, because off the top of my head, I do not know what I needed exactly, and thankfully, because the Wikipedia is such a great source of information. Like, I would say Stardew Valley's Wikipedia is one of the most well-documented Wikipedias out there. It almost feels like an official source. There is plenty of like information on things, and some person has gone out there to get every single cooking recipe, which I can quickly show you. We also need to craft one of everything here. That's another thing we need to do, because that is part of an achievement. I don't know how we can track that, but like, we have all these ingredients. We are missing a couple of dishes, but Concerned Ape did make it easier for us to get access to them by getting the book for the Queen of Sauce. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, it tells us like what we need on all these ingredients, but because they're all out of order, like for example, this needs an egg, but then you could say that something else needs an egg. Like this one needs a fried egg sort of thing. So the fact somebody's gone out of their way to like bunch up every single ingredient, tell you where to get them, tell you what they're needed for, and the amount you need is just wild. So that's kind of what I need to start doing, is I need to start placing things in here that we do need for stuff. A lot of the things that we do need, I think we can easily grow them over on Ginger Island now that we have the thing. I think the only things that might be a bit difficult is anything that is foraged, because some of the foraged stuff we may not have anything of. We'll see. But I guess for some reason we need flowers, which is odd. I guess the poppy seed one makes sense, because, you know, poppy seed. I think also started hormones last week. Oh, okay. Hopefully that you're doing alright with that sort of stuff. I know nothing about that sort of thing, so I'm not sure if it's like a difficult thing to go through or if it's you doing relatively okay. Hopefully you are. I think I have some stuff stored in the fridge. First things first though, I gotta empty my inventory. Today's gonna be one of those days, if you know what I mean. Gonna be run around and try and get things organized. EP, but other than that I'm well. That's good, that's good. Okay, so let's put the copper and stuff away. Alright, so I do have a couple of things in here that I can use. So thankfully we have enough cave carrots. And enough of the fiddleheads. Man, this box is very messy, to say the least. Put those in there. We could probably put that in there. Don't need the chicken statue. Need to start running around. I need to start collecting more stone though, because it's kind of the thing that we're out of at the moment. Thank you, Chumbus. I need to get into the door though. Thank you, dude. We do need to do some key quests eventually. So I do need to go and get the rest of those pineapples. That's one thing I need to do. Still need to get the crop water, but that should be fine. We currently don't have anything super big up. Apricots are done. Put all this stuff. I do need to start collecting some milk, because we do need milk for some of the recipes. We need 12 lots of milk. So I need to organize that. I don't think we need mayo specifically. No, we do need mayo, and we technically do need one void mayo. We also need coffee to make the triple espresso, which we can start massing up. But yeah. Moss, maple syrup, easily done. It's just we gotta organize. Funnily enough, we're kind of out of milk at the moment. I've been turning them all into cheese, so I guess I gotta start stockpiling that. We need 8 eggs. Easy. I guess you can technically use goat's milk, but I'd rather not. Goat's milk is kind of hard to come by, so I'd rather just, you know. Alright. We do need some fruits, but I don't think I have any of those right now. Today is organization day, so after we do this, we're gonna go over to Pierre. Is he open on a Wednesday now because we fixed the situation with the store? You're not new. Okay, so we need to put the milk here. We need 1 void mayo, 2 mayonnaise. We need 3 cheese. And obviously we don't have the coffee at the moment. We need the 8 eggs. Okay, good, good. We'll dump the rest in the cell. Because this is actually... Sell all these, because I don't believe we need them. What should be that I did need them? I do technically need it. Oh no, I dumped all my red cabbage in there. Oh well, I'll just get more red cabbage. No biggie. I do need to ship 15 cabbages, so I kind of needed to ship all those. Plus we can grow some red cabbage here. Eee. No need to panic. We can take this nice and slow. Like I said, we have Pierre's list now, so we're in no sort of, I guess, rush in regards to, what's the word? Ingredients and stuff. I need to put this oak resin down here, but yeah, this is the thing I really need. I need oak resin. We need it to make more kegs, and kind of low on those. Okay, we have a decently empty inventory, so... we don't need any more eggs. We don't need any more, Got some oak trees coming up here, but I do need to move these trees eventually. How's this going? Those eggs. They're all going good. Yeah, we've got a couple of oaks here. I mean, it should be fine, right? I'll check the bat cave. It's been a kind of hot minute since we've checked this place. We do need blackberries, so I will take those. Need to grab that one more maple. Must be all maples coming out. We need to give Doggo water. It's already 11, and I feel like I haven't done much at all. But I think it should be okay. Today's one of those days. Okay, so I don't need... I think the only thing I needed of the forageables is 2 blackberry, which I've got here, so I can put those there. That's kind of it. I don't need any of these other fruits, so we can put them in here for now. I've been thinking of getting the hoppers from, eventually from E, because the hoppers are weird. They work basically is that you have the hopper behind an object and it funnels things into the object in front of it. So if you put, like, say, fruit into it, it will funnel it up to the thing in front of it and put in the dehydrator, for example. I think that would, like, really, like, speed up that sort of thing. It could be pretty useful. Okay, so we need 3 coconuts. 1, 2, 3. Do I have any morel? I do, so I need only 1 of those. It pays off to store some stuff, to say the very least. We need 1 fiddlehead. I don't have enough hazelnuts, so we're gonna have to wait for that. Grab those 2 hazelnuts. Leek, I need 1. Wild plums, I need 2. Wild horseradish. Do I have one here? Doesn't look like it. I might have to check my other fridge, but that's fine. Cave carrots, I need 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much maple do I need? I need 1, so I can put all this away and just grab 1. I have so much maple syrup, it's not funny. I also need 20 of them, so... Hope you guys are enjoying Counting Simulator as I'm trying to figure out how much of stuff I need. So I need 1 banana, 1 mango. I need 1 apple and apricot, which I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure I had apricot, but I just have to go get that again. I need 2 white algae, 5 green algae, 1 seaweed. Everything else is the crab pots, so we'll need to go and check that. Here's the downside, is that I'm not going to be able to, like, mark off everything. Because I won't be able to know off the top of my head what I need and what I don't need. I guess after we do the checklist of stuff, we can always go back and double check that we have all the ingredients that we need. Okay, put all these away. I do have some fish in here. That's handy. And I have made some things. But I want to make everything all, like, once. Because I think it'd be really nice to have them all stored in a big chest or something like that. You know, just an organizational thing. I don't think you need to ship them. I think you just need to make them. For them to count. Because, like, I do have a couple of these items, but I'm pretty sure I didn't make them. I'm pretty sure that I just got them from somewhere. Okay, radish, I need 2. Tomatoes, dang it, I need literally 8 tomatoes and I have 7, of course. Blueberries, I need 2. Corn, I don't have enough. Hot peppers, I need 3. Potatoes, I need 2. Parsnips I had in the other thing. I'll have to double check that. This is also a testament of my inability to keep things organized. I think if I had things a little bit better organized, then I wouldn't be as, like, scratching around for things. Melons. Bok choy I don't have. I'll have to buy more red cabbage. Eggplants, too. I've got plenty of those. Amaranth I haven't even grown yet. Cranberries I haven't grown. Well, I've sold pretty much all of them. I don't think I kept any. 2 yams. 3 pumpkins, which I don't have in here. Beet. Artichoke I only have 1. Pineapple and taro root is obviously over in Ginger Island, so we can't do anything there. Alright, so we're at least somewhat got stuff, but at the same time it's like we're really lacking in a couple of things too. It might be just better to just grow 1 of everything or enough of everything on Ginger Island, because Ginger Island at the moment is at a stage where it's going to, like, we're going to have to organize that. These are all the extra fish, I think. I'll have to double check also because when I was checking through the aquarium stuff, turns out I also had extra fish there. And I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. Alright, to double check if Pierre is actually open, because I didn't check that part. And obviously we've got to do other things too, but I think I want to get this organization stuff done. Let's see. Are you open? Yes, you are. Good. I'm taking the day off to visit the island. Please place your money in the box. No cheating. So as you can see, Pierre now has access to everything, which is really, really helpful. So we do need to buy actually these type of things, which you can't make them. Well, you could make them, but it would require us to grow like rice, and it might be just faster to just buy the items here in stock. So we need 11 oil. Vinegar we need 4. Wheat flour we need 22. Whoops. Sugar 18. Right, now we just have to focus on getting all the seedlings. Thankfully they put it in order of like, I guess, what you need. So we need at least 2 artichoke. Beets. Beets are not here. Cranberries we need 4, but I mean, it says you keep getting it, so we just need 1. Yams, I don't think we needed. Amaranth, we need to actually ship 15, so we need we'll get 17 of that. Eggplants are done. Bok choy, we need 1, I think. Eggplants we don't need. Corn we needed, but we can just buy 1 plant because it's regrowing. Pumpkins we need 3. Though I do have to actually look up and see what things I also need to grow multiples of. So I need multiple coffee. Red cabbage, I think that's going to be done and shipped, so that's good. Yeah, the 15 amaranth. Oh, we do actually need multiple yams. I better, like, grab more. We haven't shipped enough of those. Red cabbage, we do need more of that. We need 3. Hopefully I'm able to, like, actually do this. Ooh. Sorry about that. I just have to move away for a second. It was my doggo, and I just need to check on him. So I need poppy. Radish I did need, didn't I? No, it's beet I needed, but I already got radish. Radish, hot pepper done, garlic I need. Was 1 tomato short, so melons were good. Rice we don't need. Garlic we need. I'm gonna run out of space in my inventory. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Kale we needed. Potatoes we didn't need. Cauliflower we didn't need. We did need parsnip, I think. Does he not? Okay, blue jazz here. I need 1 blue jazz. I need to go. I don't have enough space. Time to head back. But at least that clears out most of the Bible stuff, so that's good. I did also look up something for perfection. Apparently you need to get all the star drops, and one of the star drops is related to marriage or making roommates with Krobus. So it's come to my attention that we might have to get Krobus as the roommate if we want to get perfection in this file. So I'm just like, yes, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. So rhubarb's available at the oasis, so we're gonna head all the way back over to... We're gonna head to the desert today to grab the rhubarb. Did I get kale? Yeah. Awesome, kale. Potato didn't need. I need to get beans. Gotta go fast. I don't know how much longer Pam is going to be taking the bus, so I think we should just get going to the desert first and get what we need. There's also something I kind of forgot that I can do. Technically, I can go into the casino. And totally forgot about that. Like, just completely forgot that I needed to go into the casino, like, at all. Oh, we got something new. That's kind of neat. I guess there was a good purpose to come here. Because we still gotta... We've still got to finish up that. Okay, so... rhubarb actually we do need to grow. I realized also that ran out of space grabbing all those items. So I need a bunch of rhubarb. We need beets. No? No, I think we had enough beets. No, we didn't. We needed 1 beet. I need to get coffee. Where do I get coffee from? Because I think that's all that I need. So yam, amaranth, got red. Yeah, it's just coffee. I can't remember where the coffee beans were. So I need to grab beets at least. Get those Omni Geodes. There's a coconut here that I really want to pick up, but I don't have room for it. But I believe it's this guy. Where is it? We need... Actually, I need to bring some iridium bars and buy this warp totem, because we do need that. I believe once you get to a certain friendship, you can buy something from him with for Krobus to get him to be your roommate. But that's probably going to be a last thing to do. I just want to get max friendship with everyone in the village first. At least the lure actually helps that, because if you successfully get the lure done, you get 120 points with every villager. The horse has been wondering where you've been. Oh, thanks, horse. Horse is like, oh, they vanished. 11 days. It's the 10th. We've got plenty of time. Spring. Fall. Summer. Summer. Fall. You'll be planted. Then you go take this to Gunther. Fall. 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 Spring. 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 Okay, so we can plant most of... We can plant like a couple of these. But that's pretty much it. Everything else has to be planted over on Ginger Island. So, since the lure is tomorrow, we can't really do that. I'm wondering if you guys heard that. That was my doggo sneezing behind me. He seems to be wide awake, and I'm a little worried that he might start to get antsy and start barking for no reason. At least you'll know he's real, and that I'm not making up a figurative doggo. I'm pretty sure all of you know he's real. I gush about him constantly. He's been getting a little bit more barky recently, where he'll just bark because he can. Stuff like that. I've been living in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? I guess there's a lot out there that I'll never experience. Ah, I should mention, her portrait is slightly different now because there was an update to the cute clothing mod. Hermione won't let me go after 6. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I get all dirty. It's a tough choice. So yeah, there's been an update with some of the outfits. So some of the outfits I think got updated recently. Oh, give me a sec. Doggo is doing something. I unfortunately don't think you need an ASMR of me telling my doggo if he's okay. So we do need to grab stuff from the crab pots now. But we can do that on our way back, maybe? I do not know why I did that. I realize I need to go to the back. Another thing I guess we have to start, like, considering is, everybody's here. Drink after drink. Gus must be making a killing. He sells mango wine here. Oh, he's making a... We do have the warp totem, so that can warp us back to our farm. We must get back in time. Oh. Guess we had a jazz here all along. How many pineapples do we need? We technically need a couple. We only need one, so we can sell these. Sunflowers I don't need, so I can sell them. We can sell all these strawberries, because we don't need them anymore. Okay, we got the blue jazz we needed, technically. I didn't realize I'd planted a blue jasmine here. Oh, not jasmine, jazz. Okay, I need to plant some stuff that's got small numbers so I can... Okay. I guess this is the benefit of Ginger Island, is that at some point you can just grow everything. Don't need this, don't need this, and don't need this, don't need that. Need to keep one of those. Don't really need the sunflower seeds, so I'm just gonna sell them as well. We don't need all these strawberries, so I can start, like, whacking them out so we can grow other things here. Because we do need to grow a bunch of other plants. Strawberries are not necessary. I'm trying to remember what I planted here. I obviously planted something. The pineapples can stay, I think. A bunch of cauliflower on the go. I think I'll just leave the rest of the seeds here. If I can. I do need to actually take some stingrays back. Because I need them for something. Oh, I do have bean starters. I need to grow some of those. I need to go get them. We needed taro, thankfully. I've got a few, so don't need to grow taro. That's good. Pineapple and taro is like, that's all we need from Ginger Island. There's not many things that we technically need from Ginger Island. I think the only other thing is ginger itself, which you can get pretty easily, and we have enough of it. I'm trying to remember if the lionfish is useful for, like, for aquariums, but I don't know. We don't have room for it. We need to put a stingray in. So, I think we're all good. We do need to start collecting walnuts at some point. Again, because, we just need it for the last of the golden walnuts and stuff. Because I think perfection does require you to find all the walnuts. Oh! Found our first golden animal cracker. This is actually really important. So, I will explain what the golden animal cracker is. Essentially, the golden animal cracker can be fed to almost all animals except pigs, I believe. It doubles the amount of produce they create. It's a rather rare item. I heard a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between waterfalls. If you can reach it with your rod, that is. He is talking about a particular fish we do need to get. We do need to find the goby. It is the last fish that we need. Because we do have, I think, all the jellies, but I have to go get another one. But other than that, I think we're all ready to go. We'll have to double check to see if the goby actually fits. That's another thing too. Hey there. Would love to live in an old farmhouse like you. The creak of a floorboard, the slow plumes of dust whispering through the rafters. Something special about an old building, isn't it? Yeah, my building looks like that. It's so completely disorganized. I have not edited that building like whatsoever. Hey, there's Leah. Hello. Hi, Fia. I was just thinking about you and your farm. I was imagining how good it must feel to harvest a big bunch of crops. Wouldn't it be nice to have help, though? I'm suspecting that those comments are because they're at the max friendship with me. It's very suspicious. Okay. Like, it's so on the nose sort of thing. Alright. Stingray in. I guess I should drop off the stuff that we need for our food before I start selling anything. So we've got the taro, the ginger, and the pineapple we needed. So that's pretty much done. I need to go into the greenhouse and grab some apples and... Wait, I'm just looking at the recipe. Why does apple make cranberry candy? Excuse me? Is that a mistyping? What? Never mind, I guess. I need 1 crab, 1 mussel, 2 shrimp. How convenient. 1 clam. And I need 1 crayfish and 1 lobster. And a snail and a periwinkle, which I think we do have extras of those. I don't think we need anything else in here for now. Alright, I think I can sell everything else. Oh wait, the flour. Don't forget the flour, or I'll do the same thing as I did earlier where I accidentally sold all those red cabbages. All the melons will be done tomorrow, which is good. The golden animal cracker. We have to decide what we want to give it to, though. I mean, having it on a cow would definitely be useful. Right? But on a goat is just as good, too, right? Well, I can't give it to them now. Do I need to sell? I don't need to sell it or anything like that. It's part of my collection, right? Yeah. It's all good. Have I not sold a bone fragment? I thought I would have. Can't really sell the... I could sell the tea leaf I've got. I need to buy another goat. Yeah, so that we can't get just yet. I'm gonna need to buy another brown chicken at some point to get another egg. Because I don't want to just be mean to the chickens to the point where they, you know, do that. Plant that. Oop-a-doo, those are grown up. I'm gonna have to cut those down to get the hardwood. There's something I need to do in this greenhouse. I need to light it up. It's so dark in here. At least all my ancient seeds are growing up quite well. Once they're all fully grown, then it will be an actual pretty good money source. Right now, I have only just planted some of them. And I think they take almost a full season to grow, so it'll be a while before we see any progress. Getting close to time. Oh, we're almost there. I think, maybe tomorrow I'll start, like, pulling out all the fish from, pulling out all the fish from the thing. But, nope. I need... It was like just one apple, wasn't it? Yeah, one apricot and one apple, which is easy. I know, game. Now it's getting late. Just trying to get some stuff done before I head to sleep. No, I'll keep that. Okay. I think we're all good. Go, go, go. I can't imagine staying up this late at night. Like... Yeah, I just stay up to like 1 in the morning trying to get things organized. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Oh wait, I just casually have coffee beans. How long does it take to grow them? Plant in spring to grow a coffee plant. Place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. Alright. We made it. Got a little decent amount of money. Okay. It's a good thing today is a bad luck day because it's a festival, so there's nothing for us to do. Start storing our coffee in there, which is a bit of a shame because, you know, obviously it'd be nice. Thanks, dude. I'll always appreciate an extra jade from time to time. Oops, I just destroyed a plant. You sell those. So. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me just reset real quick. Because I just thought of something. I don't technically need to empty out the big ones. I do need to keep them. For those fish. So it will just save us time not to do that. Unfortunately, it means this has changed, but oh, I'll take a purple mushroom. Kind of rare to come by, so I'll definitely take a purple mushroom over a jade. Though I think I should start, like, considering making more crystallariums. Right now, we only have, like, what, one? And we've never, like, made any more. I think it would probably be best to start thinking about it. Right now, we can't really, because I don't have the, don't have the monies to do it. Right, let's give one of the animal crackers to one of the goats. So now the goat will start making, double the amount of milk to make up for their lack of, goat milkery. I don't know. Ooh, a rainbow shell. Neat. Say hello to all these guys. Ooh, we got another rabbit's foot, so we can gift that to somebody. Pretty neat. Hey, all my oak trees are grown now, so I guess I gotta start making tappers. I guess that is something I've also got to consider is, now that we have, what's the word? I'm just gonna store everything here for now. Hello there, Flight. Good to see ya. Just doing some organization before the lure. Might as well do that. We're playing some more Stardew Valley at the moment. And doing a little bit of organization stuff now. I do have one extra tapper. Put that on there. So what I need to do is get rid of this. Place this here. Basically, unfortunately, we have to get rid of like most of the plants. We can always just store them in our house, so it's no biggie, but yeah, we just have to move everything across by one. Which is a bit of a shame. Look at all this extra tankage I have here. I can't see how people like this game. Me personally, I can't, not to be rude. That's totally fine. There are games that I don't even like. So it's not, everyone's not made the same way. So it's totally understandable not to like certain games. It would be weird if everybody liked the same game. Heck, there's probably games that are like considered as like the universal best game, and there will be somebody who doesn't like it. That's just the honest truth. Like somebody could be like, this is the best platforming game in all of history, and I'd be like, well, I'm not much of a platformer, so type of person, so I'm not that interested in it. That's just how the cookie crumbles, really. Mario Bros. Not really played any of the Mario Bros. Games, to be honest. I prefer the RPGs over any of the platformers. Just not interested in a one-hit KO sort of scenario. Like, I just don't find those fun. I can look at them and be like, wow, they look nice. Like the newest one, Mario Wonder. I'm like, wow, it's really pretty. The music's great. The art design's great, but it's just not my cup of tea to play. I prefer puzzle games and stuff and RPGs. That's just who I am. Oh, we're so close to the pineapple thing. How's this going? Still a little bit off. Yeah, Pokemon is considered one of those things, the JRPG sort of thing. Alrighty. Lure time. Single star fruit. Put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal pot. Yeah, free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. I don't think there's any new dialogue. I'll see. I woke up late, stepped out the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. Halo? Never played any first-person shooters. Not a fan of first-person shooters. I kind of suck at them, to be honest. Like, I played a bit of Splatoon, but even then I was like, eh. I like how you're getting upset about this as you come in here being like, oh, don't really like Stardew, to be honest. Sorry about being rude. And then now I'm getting, like, bullied over all my game choices. Goodness. The audacity. Can't believe you've done this. It's fine, it's fine. Wow, some of the actual, like, artworks are really nice. She's unresponsive. She's in the zone. Ah, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Final Fantasy. Does Super Mario RPG count as a Final Fantasy? I haven't really played Final Fantasy. I know my sister's been trying to get me into it, but I just haven't played one. Maybe I should play a Final Fantasy game at some point. I've been playing Dragon Quest a bit more, or just starting to. Hello there, Awkward. Good to see you. It's good. That's not a convincing argument. Anything can be considered good, right? Like my dad says raspberries flavor is good and I can't stand raspberry flavor. Okay, let's put our golden cheese thing. Gonna be lurking in and out all night? No worries, Awkward. Yes, it is. Well, I could say the same thing here too. Stardew Valley, play it. It's good. See, it won't convince you, so your argument doesn't work here. Look sharp. If you brought something, I put in the potluck. Yep, sure. Well folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honors of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. There we go. There's the achievement that we've been wanting. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. The way that would work is if you already hold a lot of stock in what the creator's opinion is, but yes, good is subjective. Yeah. Because it really does depend on people. Like, some people will say this is good, and some people will say this is bad. Like, how I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I said, yes, it was a good game, but there are a lot of people who are like, no, it's mid. So, like, it's really all subjective. Alright, so it is a bit late on this day, so there's not much we can get done, but I want to do a little bit more, of this. I think I took a picture. Let me look at this picture. Yeah, so I put 2 extra tanks, and we moved some of the fish around, pretty much. So, I think we got rid of this. Got rid of this. Got rid of this. I think the carpet stayed. Move that there. That there. But yeah, I have considered playing a Final Fantasy game. I know my dad bought one of the recent ones. My sister and her partner are in the eternal battle known as an MMO, and are trapped in there. So there's, you know, that's that. But yeah, that's all I really know much about it. I think he was okay with it, to be honest. I think he was like, yeah, it's all right. But that was pretty much the end of that conversation. Like, I think he didn't enjoy it as much as some people claimed it was a really, really good game. I think one of his biggest issues was his eyesight, because he's obviously my dad, so he's kind of on the older side, and a lot of the prompts were really, really small on the screen. So it's kind of one of the things he always has to mention, like, hey, is there a way to make the UI any better, because I can't legitimately see. And that's kind of like a criteria that he has for some video games. Like, if I can't read the text and stuff, why should I care? And it's totally understandable. Okay, that's done. That's done. All right. The fish tank is getting close to being completed. I just need to make some stuff and put them in there. Alrighty, so we need to grow the plants over in Ginger Island. We still haven't done that. The big chest for the kitchen is done. I need to head over, need to clean that. I put the stingray in. I need to put some extra stuff in, and I also need to make the last pond. So we need to head over to the quarry, I think, and get some stuff done. Right now, we can't really worry about growing stuff until everything's grown on Ginger Island, so we'll go back in a couple of days. But, yeah. We have to leave Ginger Island for a tiny little bit of a while. I do want to get back more into Ginger Island just to get... Oh, excuse me, to get stuff done, but yeah. Hey, thank you, Shane. Okay, summer squash is growing something. Might need to go get some more, I don't think we needed any more radish. I'll take a look. Because I'm pretty sure we got all the radish that we needed. Yeah. We need to sell the summer squash, though. I don't know if we need to ship 15 summer squash, but, you know, best to get it shipped. Right. We'll come back to them in a moment. all these preserve jars. I need to actually start making this barn look a bit nicer too at some point. Because it's still kind of a bit of a mess. I'm not going to like sugarcoat it. Well, we got the lure done, so that's out of the way. I don't think there's any big festivals for a little while, so we're all good at that part. Should take the rabbit's foot. Let's take a look at our relations with everyone, because that lure should have like boosted a bunch of people up. So done, done, done. Done, done, done. Wow. So the wizard is literally the only one left. Shane's done. Robin's not done yet. George we still have to do, but I think we can just like slowly give him stuff. Clint's still not done. Demetrius still not done. Harvey's done. Pierre's almost done. Probus is almost done. I think once we get max hearts, I think we'll be able to like actually have him move in. Not done. Jess is not done. Elliot is still one heart away. Yeah, the kids kind of far behind. I gotta get working on that. And obviously Sandy and Leo are also issues here too. And the dwarf. So I think the issue is we don't have a really good way to get over to the oasis very quickly, so I always forget. I guess we'll give the rabbit's foot to Vincent. Pigs are pretty busy today. More milk. I think we'll almost have enough milk. Another thing we do have to like start considering is what is the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to think of the word. We have to upgrade the barn. That's what it is. Because we do have the other barn that needs to be upgraded at the moment. Make all these fruits into jelly because, I mean, we don't have a purpose for them besides making them into jelly, and I guess it does give us a slight boost in sale price if we do make them into jelly as opposed to just selling them raw. And yeah, we're approaching that point in the game where we gotta start like just making money. As evident by the title, I literally put in the title of this thing of, hey, we're kind of gonna have to start grinding for money. Like, money is gonna be like the biggest grind right now. Because one of the things you need for perfection is the golden clock, and the golden clock is stupidly expensive. I believe it's like one of the most costly things out there. Plus, we still have to buy like stuff from Robin, because we still haven't finished. What's the word? We still haven't finished building the last of the stuff on the farm. We still need one more coop. We need to upgrade the barn. We still need one more fish pond, stuff like that. So let's see if we can catch up with Vincent real quick. I should have taken the horse, but oh well. There's Jas. Jas is also another person we could start giving stuff to. Vincent not here yet. Or he might have headed over to like stuff. If that's the case, I can just give this to Jas. I mean, she is behind as well in gifts. So it's no biggie. Is that... Oh, that's Clint. Can I give Clint cheese? Does he like it? There they go. Slowly got to be chipping away at that. Alas, field snack in the bin. Alright. So, I do want to, like, start editing this place to only grow trees in a certain area. So I might need to double check and see what I need. Because while this place is good for stone, I don't really get over here. Getting the best friendship with everyone. Yeah, so I did get a good boost in friendship, and I did finish up a bunch of people who I was at one heart. So I'm very pleased that the lure, and also gets me achievement, but I'm pleased that the lure went well. Summer squash. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I think we already have that one, but you know, might as well. Alright. Let's cut some of these trees down. While we're totally good with wood, because we spent a lot of time, like, cutting wood, we're all good there. So I do have, like, a little picture that I found on the internet. Give me an idea of, like, how I want to arrange this place. So I'm going to open up with the handy-dandy phone. So, unfortunately, I couldn't get it really on, like, that. So I do need to make pathways. So I guess some dirt pathways. Let's see. What's the cheapest pathway? So gravel is stone related. And stepping stone, and then I think this is rustic. Okay. It's just that it helps us make a path so that when the trees do grow. We also need to make another thing we do need to make. How much? At 100. Let's just make 30 for now. The gravel pathway. I'll just make 20. Oh wait, I'll just make all of it. So the reason I want to do this is just so that we can start, like, it helps avoid seedlings dropping places, and it also gives us like a place for us to walk. And I want to get this done as soon as possible, because it basically will mean we can let the things grow. I guess follow the path is kind of what we need to do here. I mean, there's a path here, might as well. I'll need to go get more stone. That's fine. Start laying down the path here. It's gonna look nice once we start growing things. Ah, that's what I remember what I was gonna say. We technically need tree fertilizer as well. That is something I have to consider. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it will take forever to grow if we don't get tree fertilizer, essentially. One. I think I need to go get more stone. I think if I get the stepping stone things, it'll give me a better idea of where I'm supposed to be putting this path. not town. Never mind. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sam! I'm sorry, sir. Ah, the youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. Just me casually coming out of a bush. Like, so I casually saw all that. You saw what happened, Fia. What do you have to say about this? You're right, sir. Sam should respect private property. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. I'm staying out of this. Just like starts backing away slowly, like, I mean, it is kind of true. It is technically, it is Haley and Emily's house, and it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want a skateboarder to be like riding things, so yeah. Fine, I just won't ride my skateboard ever again, happy? You're being difficult, Sam. I have no problem with you riding around town. Just try not to cause any damage. It's that simple. Got it? Yes, sir. Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. Well, I guess it was a good thing we did come to town. I didn't mean to, but I guess if we saw, like, a single cutscene, I will take it. Alright, I need to grab a hunk of stone, which I'm kind of worried because we probably don't have enough. I'm going to be completely honest, because we did use up a bunch of stone recently. We still got some, that's not bad. We got plenty of wood, we don't have to worry about that. Grab this bone fragment. I can't believe I didn't sell a bone fragment. Who would have thought? I might grab also some more, what is it? Some more seeds. Something that doesn't disappear when you grow it, because kind of don't want to keep, like, having to replant things on the farm. Because right now I just don't have the time to focus on farming. I'm focusing on, like, organizing everything. I might as well give the diamond to Pierre. Here you go, dude. Peppers, probably. Yeah, I technically have everything. Just gotta... Blueberries are also a summer thing, too. But, yeah, peppers are probably the best option. Let's grab... I don't know, 50 of these. Probably don't need that many, but, you know. Doop-a-doo. Just need a... I probably didn't need 50, but, like, I've been wrong and I have to make multiple trips, so, you know, why bother doing that when I can just make sure that I have over the amount. All the melons are growing. I don't need to worry about those. Plus, we can just replace whatever the other things are with more peppers. Okay. Got that done. It's time for us... Wow, it's already 5:30, and I feel like I haven't got anything done today. I need to get the quarry up and running before it's another night. Actually, can I buy... I didn't check if I can buy tree fertilizer. I probably should have bought tree fertilizer if PS sells it, but he might be closed now. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. He probably is closed. Yeah, he's left. Dang it. Wasn't fast enough. Rip. I could buy an iridium sprinkler from Krobus as well today. I don't know if I need them at the moment, though. That's the issue. Apparently this place has gotten all chunked up again. But I'll take extra stuff. The bookseller, we gotta wait for him to drop by. I'm really fumbling here. We should be trying to save time. Oh, I guess also now the visual fish mod has been updated, so they added the jellies to be floating around in the waters now, which is pretty neat. Hey, tell me a story about farming. It's really interesting. Ches. I don't know if the I think the Adventurers Guild's closed by now. So I don't need to worry about that. I don't know, do you want this? This is what humans like. I should have given him cheese. Would have been better. Okay. Let's continue making... Make some stepping stone decors. That should give us an idea on my picture. But I guess we'll be planting all the trees tomorrow. Because I definitely want to plant them all, but I also want to fertilize them all because it will take forever to grow. And then I've got to start, like, getting materials for tappers. We can get the recipe for hard tappers, but the thing is, to get the recipe, like, to actually build hard tappers is going to require us to get radioactive ore. And we have not unlocked that just yet because we have to do a particular key quest to get that particular thing. So it's currently out of the question for now. I don't know if I'm ready for it too, because one of the ones is to, like, you have to get to the bottom of the mines, so to floor 120, I believe, on a harder difficulty. You can take several days to do it because I believe Key made it that it's all resetted. Okay, like this. So all the elevators are resetted and you gotta, like, I guess take time to do it again. But every time you go down a floor, you get the elevator back, so it's not the biggest, like, worry in the world. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Looking good. I keep getting, like, bamboozled by the sound of me walking on the gravel. I didn't realize it sounds a lot like when the pigs dig up truffles. And it's also getting dark, so it's a little hard for me to see. The tree fertilizer needs fiber and stone. And I don't think I can buy fiber. I have to just grow it. Doopy-doo. Almost done. I probably didn't need this many stepping stones, but oh well. Well, that was a nice beat. Worst comes to worst, I can just keep it for later. Okay. I think that's mostly it. I need one more piece of this rustic pathway, I think, and then we're done. I had plenty. Alrighty. I think we're done with the farm's design. The quarry's design, I guess. Jeez, it's so dark I can't see anything. The lampposts at my, like, over at my farm make this look like a joke. Hey. Got another battery, which will come in handy at some point, I'm sure. Since the game is kind of stingy when it comes to, rain. Got a good chunk of acorns. I don't know if we have enough, but we do have a good chunk. I mean, we can cut down a bunch of acorn trees down the forest, so it's no big deal down there. But, yep, time to sleep. Didn't get too much done, but that's fine. It was all about organizing our quarry, because now we have to go get tree set fertilizer. Oh, a thunderstorm! Heck yeah, I'm excited for that. Alright, we've got all our coffees there, so we don't need to do that anymore. Oh, this is very exciting. We're about to get a ton of batteries, people. Alright. Let's cut some of these trees down, because... Let's check on all our stuff for now. All doing good. Yeah, celebrate. We got some more oak resin. That's very, very good. Today's going to be just a big collection day. Grab a bunch of roe. I think I have enough stone to make, what's the word? Another fish pond. I do need to make another fish pond. I probably should get to doing that at some point. Oh boy, what is happening down here? I can't see a thing. Maybe a couple too many trees on this path. Let me just clean that up a little bit. We are getting a lot of oak resin today. That's good. But I'm pretty sure I need copper and iron, so I better start making some of those, because I'm a little low on copper bars right now. While we're running around in the rain with very little care for our safety, you know, the usual. It's 9 PM, so I can at least find out if if Pierre sells free fertilizer, because I really hope he does, to be honest. But yeah, a lot of batteries. Because batteries are kind of something we really, really need to start grinding for at some point too. Because we can make a lot of crystallariums, we can make more lampposts if we need any. Stuff like that. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? This is Dr. H at 52 North 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy. Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird Fiver Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there? Standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 Craigs. Humidity 33%. Dr. H out. Yikes. My pulse is soaring. What's up, Doctor? Yeah. Pretend like everything's normal. Ask why he's all flustered. Well, you see, I was just on my radio here, and I made contact with a real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Not in this weather, we can't. It's a thunderstorm, my guy. Quick, get over here. Look. Hey, there he is, though. We'll pretend the thunderstorm's not happening. I've never seen this cutscene before, so it's quite nice. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Aw, that's a nice cutscene. I enjoyed that a lot. I can see why Harvey has a lot of fans out there. He's just a little nerd, deep down inside. Are you serious, Pierre? The one fertilizer you don't sell is tree. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Oh well, it was worth the visit, because I got that one cutscene. Yeah, Harvey was one of the characters in my first playthrough I just did not know anything about and did not, like, interact with, like, at all. And I was feeling kind of bad about that when I started up this new playthrough, and I was like, oh, I legit know nothing about this character. Like, at all. Thankfully, that's probably changing slightly. Alright. 9 whole kegs. Making business, boys. Place our kegs here. This room's almost full of kegs. We'll leave those empty until we need to do that. Quick greenhouse check. I need to get some torches in there, though. I think I've mentioned that on stream multiple times. I probably should get to doing that. Grass here is growing really nicely, but probably once the animals move in there, they're going to eat them all. Alright. Don't have room, that's fine. Sell. Bait on there. Agaths on here. Sell. Sell. Okay, I don't think I visited these guys yet, so I'm going to quickly do that. Slowly getting milk. I think I'll, at some point, buy more animals once I can separate them. I think our melons are all ready to go. Because once the barn over here is automated, I want to move all the cows and sheep in there and goats, and then have the pig section just for pigs. And once we get more pigs, I think we'll start to see more flow of money as well, which is pretty exciting. But right now, I want to get the quarry all set up, and then I have to start grinding stone as well. I'm really low on stone. And we're going to start doing Monster Quest too, so that might help too, going to the mines and doing that. Are these done? Yes, they are. Should get us a good chunk of money. I probably could start putting them for the, getting them ready for these, the dehydrator, because I grabbed a big chunk of them. I know there's a lot of back and forthing right now, but I'm just thinking. It kind of helps going back and forth. It keeps me, like, thinking of what I need to get done. Like, do I need to get this done? Do I need to get that done? Sort of thing. I think Robin's is closed at this point, but I'm gonna take the gamble and take a look. I'm pretty sure no, I'm pretty sure she closes at 2. Back to the bus stop. Let's grab the oak seeds and start planting them. I think I should have enough to fill up the quarry. In terms of actual tree fertilizer, that's a different question. That's like a different thing altogether. I'm not entirely sure if I have enough for that. It's gonna... make 30 for now. And we'll see how we go. Because I don't know how many trees this actually puts down. Obviously, we gotta clear out any extra stone that keeps popping up. Because as of now, the quarry is still technically the quarry. It's still gonna drop stone from time to time. Until we, like, start planting trees. Got another diamond, which is cool. Because that means we can, let's see. It's here. Okay. I need to... I need to go one more row down. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more than 30 of these. Okay, that's done. There's just only 2 up here. So 1, 2. Five here. I know my commentary is not the greatest right now because I have to hyper focus to make sure that I'm planting these all in the right spots. Yeah, we're totally out already. We can put so many more here. We're also out of tree fertilizer too. We definitely need to go get more stone. I mean, this will grow without our assistance, so it's not too bad. But yeah. Let's head back home. Oak tree here. Might as well head to Cinder Sap right now and see if we can get more oak. And then... Wow, we have not gotten many lightning strikes by the looks of it. We could have had so many more. We'll see, we'll see. Some of these have not grown yet. I'm not sure. Maybe I should consider getting rid of them. Gotta keep collecting moss because we're gonna need a ton of it. For one of the things. Where are all the oak trees? Any oak trees down here? What are the little wibbly noises happening around us? Man, I must be super unlucky. There's no oak trees to speak of around here. Or pine. There's moss here, which I'll take. Actually, what of the forageables do we need? Is there anything that we can get now, or is it all just... Yeah. Most of it's in fall, so we just gotta wait. Guess we can grow these mixed seeds that we have here. Then it's been a couple of days, so it might be a good idea to go and check up on, what's it called it? Check up on Ginger Island. And see if there's been any progress. Almost full up on sap too. Plant the last of those. Those done. Right, I think today is pretty much over. Like, we got everything sort of organized for today, which is good. I'm trying to think what our what we should do. Wait, can we not just shake oak trees and then... I'm just wondering, will an acorn pop out? Oh, I just realized something. This is starting to turn a red color from the, from the lava eels being there. Grab some acorns that are falling from these trees. Hey, all our wine's done. Nice. This should give us a good chunk of money. I mean, we have to start, like, putting some stuff into the, aging kegs downstairs, but I haven't, like, sorted that out. And it's probably not worth it, on wines that, like, are just random wines like I have in here. I think we ran out of ancient fruit is why, because we planted all the ancient fruit. We should have some star fruit, though, right? Plant the rest of the star fruit. I guess, start using up all these strawberries, too. The star fruit is okay, definitely for the early game, and I know some people will argue that it's a better investment than, what's the word? Ancient fruit, because ancient fruit takes a while to get going. But I feel like I want to stick with ancient fruit. But yeah, this doesn't show how much, kegs we now own and can now use. Wild. And we still have half the room to go. We haven't even finished this part of the room. It's a big reason why I want to get all that oak resin. Plus, this is not just counting here. We can start adding kegs over at Ginger Island too at some point. There's a very, very good reason to, like, consider doing that. Sell. Put away the acorn and fibers for now. Well, actually, I'll keep the acorns because I could plant them when I head over to the quarry again. Like, without tree fertilizer, it'll take ages for them to grow, but, like, better them in the ground than not. And we still have to finish the fish tank as well. Right. Decent amount of money today. Fair and sunny. Fair and sunny. Pancakes. Already know this. I think that's the downside right now with the Queen of Sauces, that we know all the recipes. Alright, let's grab some batteries. Grab some stuff. Okay. Maybe growing more here. batteries here. The battery here. I've also heard that you can place fences down and the grass on top of the fence. Like, you can place... Let me try and say this again. You can place fences on top of grass that you've grown. So I might start considering doing that. Because we're obviously having the issue of, like... Of, not having enough grass for the animals. So I kind of want to get that on the list of things I want to do. 11 batteries in total. That is a huge chunk. I think we'll leave the animals alone for a little while too. Because they're obviously not making much milk at the moment. Ooh, we finally got some ancient fruit. Better start stockpiling that. Grab all these. Because we've obviously already, Do I have 2 gaps here? No, I got them growing there. I can't see them. That's where the old sprinklers were, so they're quite far behind. Alright. That's a good chunk of harvest. Obviously, it's not enough to fill up the thing, but that's fine. Another issue I'm going to have is that I do want to grow the grass on the fence. I'll have to take the fence out. I don't think I can keep it. That's the problem. So I'd have to, like, destroy the fence and start from scratch. Which is a bit annoying. Okay, do this and this. Put the oak resin down here. I should probably start using the fish pond that's next to the barn as a means to, like... I'm gonna sell all these because I can't be bothered. But I should probably use it as a means to start multiplying some fish. I just need extras of some fish. And I haven't checked what ones I need for the thing. Besides that, I need 2 fish that are just in the any category, but that's for, like, sashimi. Oh, there's a lot of truffles there. Because I did have some fish in the fridge, but I don't think I had anything that I needed specifically. Okay. I needed 4 carp. That's straight up done. I need 2 eels, which I only have 1, so I might throw one of the eels into the, I'll throw 1 eel currently into the, that pond and see if I can get another one. I probably want to put the crystallariums, if I make them, into this shed down here too. Yeet! Alright. I think we're all good to go. Off to the quarry, and then off to Ginger Island. After I grab a couple of duck feathers to give to Leo. And get those truffles into... I could go into the volcano. That's another thing I can consider doing. Because we need to go into the volcano at some point to get some of the stuff. I'm still missing like a secret note that I need on Ginger Island to get the last, legitimately the last thing that I need for that, which really sucks. Okay, let me take a look at my handy dandy notes to plant these again. Apparently I can plant one up here. I've got to make all the tappers for this place too at some point. Okay. Bunch there. One here. One here. One here. Alright. I guess the rocks can still spawn in here, so it's not like the biggest worry in the world about there being no rocks. Just now there's a path here, so if I need to just walk around without bumping into trees and rocks, I can now. Which is always handy. I don't know if people realize this or care, but I do take a lot of pride in my work. I mean, when I was a boy, I didn't really dream of becoming a blacksmith, but that's what I am, and I want to be the best blacksmith I can be. There you go. Get some ice cream. I think you can actually get ice cream and use it to, like, give it to Haley. I think she accepts as a gift. Let me see. That would be funny. She stands at the ice cream stuff. Hey, Haley. Gasp for me? Thank you. Alrighty, there you go. So I guess that could help with, like, making friendship with Haley and stuff. I don't think there's any more things to talk to Elliot about. Oh no, there is a cutscene here. It's been a while. Ah, I thought someone was there. How long have you been playing? Oh, I'm not sure. I've been dabbling in piano since I was a kid. I'm not very good, but it's fun. I've been working day and night to try and finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Fia. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. It's just as hard to be a farmer, you know. Come live on the farm. I could use the extra help. I mean, I wouldn't, like, say no to extra help. Wouldn't it be funny? I'm like, hey, I could use extra help. Suddenly we're, like, suddenly dating, and I'm like, wait. I mean, I won't say no, but, like, I could use the extra hand. And plus, I mean, my house may be messy, but at least it's not got holes in it. Come live at the farm, you could use the extra help. Seriously? It sounds wonderful, but I can't give up on my novel. It's already halfway done. Sorry I'm complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to now and then. That sounds like an excuse. Nice for you to visit. Please excuse the mess in my cabin. I wasn't expecting anyone to enter. Yeah, I assume that's his novel there. The water is green. We'll come and pick that up on the way back. Look at that summer salty water. I mean, I wouldn't mind the... Oh, okay. I was like, why is that levitating? I think it's just a glitch of the mod. That's all, because it went into floating. I think it was in the wrong location. That's funny, though. It looked like this levitating container. I was like, Nani? Hey, Lewis is here wearing his bright purple shorts. Can't imagine where I've seen those before. Nope. Not at all. Seems like it's just 2 people here today. Alright, let's see how our harvest is going. Yeah, I think I've got enough, peppers. Can't imagine. Yep. I love the scythe. It's so useful. Alright, we do need to sell some stuff, so I don't need all these melons. Don't need that. Don't need these. Definitely don't need all those. The garlic I need, like, those things I need. Can't sell those. I don't think we need any cauliflower. But I will just keep some for now. Is there mussel down here? We've got to keep breaking these because I think there is still the chance of the snake vertebrae popping out of one of these. I think we've gotten all the walnuts out of this. Finish the lightsaber? Hello, 8. Yeah, that's right. You were mentioning about that, weren't you? For a second I was like, lightsaber, and I was like, oh yes, that's right. Get me coconuts. Ooh, golden nut. I ought to go visit Mr. Key. That's kind of why I need to get the walnuts, because I could really use some warping abilities. Like the obelisks, but they're quite costly. Hello, dude. How are we going? 42%! We've made 2% progress, guys! Let's go. So there are a couple things that are pretty useful here. I made the blade for it. Nice. Deluxe fertilizer greatly improves soil quality. Hyperspeed grow mini shipping bin. See the heavy we need a radioactive bar, so that's get his hat. Key seasoning. Mushroom tree seed, magic bait. The galaxy soul is very important, but look how expensive it is. And it is required for one of the achievements to get 3 galaxy souls. I believe you don't have to get... I think you can get them elsewhere, but this is one of the more guaranteed spots. Deconstruct is kind of useful, enricher. I did want to get the hopper, so I only have enough for the hopper right now. Let me take a look and see what quests we have. Hey, dude. Key beans. Skull cabin one day. No, thank you, dude. It's 5 PM. I can't do that right now. Yeah, we'll buy a hopper. I gotta see if I can find Leo. So I can give him the feather. should also plant the rest of those seeds that we have currently in our inventory. I just need one bean, so... Probably don't need all those. I should consider planting another mango and thing, but haven't found a really big use for them. Might as well plant some ancient fruit down as well. So let's plant the stuff that we do need first. And then we can focus on adding extra stuff. I mean, I don't need all those hot peppers, so I can get rid of some of them. Here. Get rid of some of these. Because we've pretty much finished with the hot pepper quest, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll have to look for Leo tomorrow, unfortunately. Have the ancient seeds planted. Plant your starfruit. So when the time comes, we're going to be so rich in starfruit. Oops. Oop-a-doo. Just getting rid of all these hot peppers because we don't need them anymore. Pretty sure we're done with hot peppers. Because all we need is like the pineapples to grow one more batch. And then yeah, we're pretty much done with that one. These are hot peppers as well, I believe. Don't need those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What I really need in this area is some lights. Can't see anything. Maybe I should start bringing some lamps over from my farm over here. Because while I've lit in some of the areas with torches, it's still not enough to like fully light the area up. Plus, I mean, another big thing is that we just haven't like... Did I plant one bean? I don't think I did. That's fine. Get rid of one of the chilies that we casually do not need. Alright. I think we're good to go. Good to slap. Decent chunk of money. Alright. Here come the pineapples. Look at all these pineapples. I don't think anything else is grown just yet. Alright, that's good. But yeah, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in, your friend Gus. Alright, let's go and find Leo. So we can give him the feather. Because there's not much I can do really with this full inventory. Pretty sure he's just always up here now. If we go up here first thing in the morning, because I mean, this is where he lives. Kind of makes sense, right? Alright. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hidden shrine in the rainforest. I'd like to, dude, but I need it to rain and give me the right one. Maybe I should bring some rain totems here. Because that was the issue we had last time, was we came to do that and then kind of got screwed over by it. Because it gave us two of the same bird. Though there's still a lot of other things we need to do on Ginger Island to get walnuts. One of the ones is we've got to meet up with the pirates. And I believe they only show up on a certain days. I think it's either every odd or even day, one of the two. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh! Okay. How convenient, Robin. Super convenient. Well, I guess you guys can guess what we're doing today. Going mining. Get to the mines with you. I know. Game's sick of me waffling and putting it off. Send me to the mines. The game craves for me to go to the mines. I'll grab that in a moment. Just need to dump the items that we need for the for cooking purposes. So here's the 2 parsnips we needed. We haven't got the kale yet. There's a potato. We needed only 1 rhubarb, but we got 2. I think I needed to ship rhubarb, so I need to put 1 rhubarb and then sell the other 2. The 2 garlic. The poppy is outside. I'll have to go just grab it. Radish, hot peppers done. Tomatoes is 1 off, so we're gonna wait for them to grow. Melons we have 2. Blueberries we have 2. Corn is not grown yet. We need 3 red cabbage. The 1 bok choy done. 2 eggplants. Amaranth we're still waiting. Cranberries still waiting. Yams done. Technically I have 3 pumpkins and I didn't realize it. It's over in the other thing. Grab those. Okay, there's 1 corn. What I might do is just turn the hot peppers into seeds and then just grow them. So we don't need all these blueberries. Cauliflower we do not need, so we can get rid of that. Ship the rhubarb. Made some pretty big progress with our ingredients in terms of like the growing ingredients. There's the poppy that we needed. I need 2 corn, so I kind of... Oh, I got 2 corn. 1, 2. Yep, done. Corn's done. Artichoke is waiting. Beet is waiting. Blackberry cave. That's okay. I need to go to the mushroom cave at some point over on Ginger Island. I forgot that that's a source of... an actual source of things. Okay, let's plant some of the peppers here. Oh, I guess I can put the squash in there too. Oh, I had another poppy. I guess I'll sell this one. It's already 10. Do I want to go and go through the I do want to go to the mines today, because any day is I need progress. Just want to get all this sorted real quick before I go over to the mines. And I also have to empty my inventory, so that's kind of a big thing. Let's put the hopper in place that for now, so I can show this off. Still have to put the aquarium together as well. Got some truffles on the way, so better do that. So how this works, I believe you just do this. And... oh, I have some... how many days does this take? 12 days. Ooh, we'd be cutting it very close, but it is doable if we plant these now. I didn't realize I also had a bunch of summer squash. Okay. Okay. Definitely wasted a lot of time today. I don't think I'll be able to do... I don't know how far I'll get in the mines, but I'll... might as well get some stuff. Okay. Put those there. Drink the coffee. We can skedaddle. How many coconuts have I got? 14. I almost have enough to get some golden coconuts. I should start considering that. Put that away. Pineapples will be done tonight, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So not only do we need to, like, just harvest a ton of stone, we do need to kill some sprites as well, so... any enemies, we just gotta kill them. Because I still have to work towards that, to get the items for this. And especially these 2 items from the slimes and the sprites is a very powerful item. So I really need to get these done. For a moment, I had a very minor panic attack. I won't lie. I remembered something random. My brain just decided to remember something incredibly random and not necessary in the slightest. And it panicked me for a second, and then I reminded myself, oh yeah, I've already done that. I don't have to worry about it. Also, we just got a winter root, so that's good. Kinda need winter roots. Because that was one of the ingredients we needed, and if we get it now, we don't have to worry about it. I also have to go over to the Adventurers Guild and find out, like, how many, Ooh, big... Finally some sprites, it's been a while. Really? Grab these big rocks. Full of chunky stone. See how much we can get within the allotted time that we have. I do believe that they added a new patch. This is a new patch, technically. It's 1.6.4. Apparently Concerned Ape added a little thing that now, if you are going through the mines, you probably have seen the occasional, like, bags filled, or minecarts filled with coal and stuff. And you pick them up and you can grab all the stuff and then they're empty. He's made it that now whenever a new year pops up, it refills. So now you can harvest more coal from them. Which is pretty neat. Because everybody likes a good bit of free coal, no? Grab some of these torches. Just make sure you guys remind me that it's like getting to 11 or something. We gotta hustle back. A tiny bump in your reserves. I like it. Yeah, because, I mean, they just sort of sat empty since we got them and not really useful, huh? Oh boy. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'll take it because they're slimes, but, like, this is a bit of a waste of time. If it was like bats, I'll just leave. But I'll take slimes, because I do need to... Whoa. Every slime counts. On the other hand, I have not seen many sprites on our way down today. We are getting pretty good with the big roccos, so I'm happy about that. Oh, there's something else I should mention. I know this is to the very small group of people who do watch. Oh shoot, did we finish the slime? I think we did. I think we just finished it just now. Killed 1,000 slimes. Let me double check. Yes! Finally, we have it! Let's go! You know what this means? We can finally work in this slime hutch. We've got the slime charmer ring. This prevents us taking any damage from slimes, and thus means we can enter our ranch, which has the slime hutch in it, and not get attacked by them. Let's go. We're getting closer with the dust sprite, still a ways off, and all that's kind of if. This is all basically post-game stuff. Void spirits we don't have many of. We might have to go down to the magma section and do that. Alright. Let's go. Very exciting news to finally have the slime wrangler. Now we don't have to worry as much about killing slimes. Technically we can just skip them, but, you know, we're obviously going to kill them because they're in the way. And we don't want to get jumped while we're trying to work here. Alright, let's just continue our, making our way down. As well as collecting more stonage. Okay, I just remembered what I was going to say before I got distracted by the slime fiasco. Because while I am excited about that, I still need to mention some stuff. This Saturday, I think I was thinking about how we're probably going to be finishing Puffy Pink. And I was like, oh, we might do some Pokemon Violet stuff. And conveniently enough, there is a new event happening over on Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, which is Golden Week, which is a holiday. I think it's a week holiday over in Japan. A lot of things often go on sale during Golden Week. It's a big thing. Like, a lot of various games celebrate Golden Week, and I don't think that we've actually had a Golden Week celebration in Pokemon. So this is really neat. So basically, what happens, I believe, similar to Spring Break, right? I think it is sort of similar to Spring Break. But essentially, what happens is that in Pokemon, they're making it that they're making mass outbreaks. Ooh, there's a rare slime there, but I think we already have its equipment. We'll see. Thermal boots. Maybe not? I don't know. It's 10. I might head back. Because this is just going to be all slims. Let's head to the quarry real quick and see if there's any stones there. Oof, I really gotta light this place up. I can't see. Something behind those rocks. Alright. It helps a little bit. Might as well get rid of some of these rocks to help the trees grow. And also to collect rocks for the quest. How well did we do? Because I think we probably didn't scrape enough. Yeah, we still gotta... We gotta make... This is gonna be like a rush down in the mines kind of day. We're gonna have to be like hyper focused on the mines. I mean, if we have bombs, we could speed it up. I think technically if we went through the skull caves, skull caverns, it still counts. Problem is that I'm not 100% ready for the skull caverns. I wish I was, but I don't think I am. And I also still need to kill those sprites because they have a very rare item that I do need. I don't know if we got the thermal boots before. Let's see. No, this is a new boot. Designed with extra weather in mind. Nice. And the slime charmer ring, I'll just put it in here for now because I think I'm currently wearing a magnet and vampire ring. Maybe take the vampire ring off. So I can show you the specs. Put all those away. Put all those away. How many winter roots did I need? Only one. So let's shove that into the chest. Saying that we have it. And shove the rest in the fridge. Yeah, we're gonna get more meal, more mushrooms. We need common mushrooms. Okay. And we need to break open all these geodes. I've been holding on to them for a while. Might also stash the strawberries in here too, so just a bit more space. Sunny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make rain totems. I think that's just pretty much it. Alright. Here we go, boys. It's time to head to the mines. Devalued customer, thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback reward program rebate. See you soon, Pierre. Sorry for the stock message, Fia. Enjoy. I have to say, for these animals supposedly being able to have young, I have not seen it in quite a while. I should probably put a sign on that, sign on these things so that I can... Hey, we've got Stingray Row. Nice. No idea how that works, but oh well. Okay. Let's head over here. I love how colourful the jellies are. Very pretty. Alright. So I forgot to show off the hopper and how it works. So I better do that now before I run off to the mines. So I believe what you do is... just do this. I'm just putting intervals of 5, so... Alright, there we go. I can make the rest into jellies. So as you can see over where the hopper is, it automatically put the stuff into the dehydrator straight away. Nom. And because of that, I basically don't need to like put things into the dehydrator. It will just continue putting stuff into the dehydrator until it runs out. I can just grab the stuff at the front of the dehydrator and then it will put the new stuff in. So that's kind of the usage of the hoppers. It's not too big of a thing to do, but I think it's useful. It'll be useful for the dehydrator because the dehydrator needs like stuff of 5 to do that. So I think it'll be just faster if I do it that way. But it also requires me to do more key quests, so... But that's not happening to anytime soon right now because I am on a mission to get as much stone as possible. Not only for the sake of the quest, but in the sake of, like, I actually do need stone. We're terribly out of stone at the moment. And if I want to make the last of the upgrades for the fish, so the upgrades for the barn and the last coop, I'm going to need stone. Thankfully, if we find more of these big chunky stones, then that will definitely help out. Plus, we're also finding geodes from time to time, which is useful. Because I am still missing stuff from the, what's the word? The museum. And it is required for perfection is to, fill out the museum. And some items are more likely to be found if you have, certain geode types. I think Omni Geode just pulls from everything, but you can also use them to get those ancient chests that help out with they have their own pool. Frozen has its own pool, Magma has its own pool, stuff like that. And just regular geodes also have their own pool. So once we start figuring out like what needs to be done, or like what the last of the items are, because I think we're getting decently close with the museum. Let me see. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think, yeah, we just need to collect Omni Geodes for the longest time, because I think most of these things are within the in the treasure chests. So getting Omni Geodes definitely would help that. Still need to get the last fish there. And you can see all the cooking. Ah, the fair will be happening in fall. I'll have to start organizing stuff for that too. We gotta beat Pierre again. So I think we just need to have iridium everything. And then batter down his pride, considering that I've just... Well, it's not like I haven't found out. I figured it out a little while ago. I was like, oh, he's selling my stuff for, like, other people. He probably claims it's his own. Which I think some people don't like him doing that. I mean, I sold it to him. He can do whatever he likes with it. As long as he gives me money for me, like, selling it to him, I don't care. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on him in the fair. I'm gonna whoop him in the fair. That's what I'm gonna do. Make sure that I win. Because that's what we're here for. Get some free torches. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Like we like to see. Another rare slime. You can tell this one's a rare one by the little star on its head. Glow ring, don't need that. I think that's all the I mean, also us taking out these slimes means there is a slight chance we might get a blue egg. Because I think the only eggs I've ever pulled from is like, what? Green, which is the most common, and then 1 or 2 purple slimes, and then all my slimes are currently black because, you know, a certain somebody cursed all my slimes to be black in color. But yeah, I am excited that we finally have the Wrangler thing, so that we now won't... Paul's fair in the fair, right? Yeah, it's fair. I just work harder than he does. He just needs to stop cutting corners. Oop, there's a sprite in the ground there. Weird. And also, we'll take some of this extra ore. Ooh, here we go. That's what we want to see. Oop, big stoneth up here. But I think we still need like 200 sprites, so it's going to take a long time before we get there, but... The sprites give you like one of the best items in the game. And like a lot of like late game things are like, you need this sort of item. And I understand completely why. Because if you kill enough sprites, you get the burglar ring, and that gives you better chances of drop rating. I believe it means that whenever you kill an enemy, it rolls twice instead of once to see if you get a drop. But theoretically, you can get double rewards. Or double chance of getting a particular item. Super useful. Yes, the only downside is killing sprites. Because they're kind of very few and far between, and they only spawn in like one area in the mines. I don't think they spawn anywhere else in the game. But yeah, it's one of those rings that a lot of people say, like, if you want to get better rewards, or like a higher chance of getting rewards, you need to get this as soon as possible, sort of thing. Uh-oh. You know what this is, baby? It's a dangerous mine. The quarry mine. Oh, also, as you can see here, I'm wearing the Slime Wrangler ring. This slime cannot hurt me whatsoever, so I can just totally ignore him. I forgot I'm still wearing it. So that means also we can get into our own ranch and just not get bodied by the multitude of slimes in there. Well, I guess another good thing about killing those sprites is that we do get coal from them, and I mean, I'm not going to say no to extra coal. There's a good chunk of sprites there. I kind of wish I could see how many I need to kill, but I'd have to leave. Okay. I'm kind of running low on energy, so I have to be careful. I do have Chaz, so I can consumeth the cheese. Ah, never mind. One cheese literally just gives me all my energy back. This is like world's best cheese, I guess. You wouldn't want to be lactose intolerant, to say the very least. Ooh, 2 big stones. The energy is no... If I could just eat a piece of cheese. Yeah, no. That's what my mum's like. She can't really do that anymore. She used to love eating cheese and crackers, like, constantly. And then she ended up realizing she was like feeling ill and bloated all the time, and she couldn't figure out why. And she was like, why is this happening, sort of thing. I don't know what's happening. Or is it just an age thing? Have I got something? And the funny thing was, the reason she found out, or like sort of like realized something was off, was she went and visited Korea by herself one year to visit relatives and whatnot. And when she went there, she suddenly felt so much healthier. And she couldn't, like, pinpoint why at first. Like, she's like, why do I feel, like, so much better? I don't feel sick, I don't feel bloated. And she couldn't figure it out, like, at all. And then she came back to Australia, and then she was back to being sick again. And she's like, clearly something's up. For her to, like, just constantly being... Another lucky slime, what the heck? The wooden mallet. Oh, it's got special things on it, so it has -3 weight. And Slime Slayer. Nice. 8 o'clock warning. Thank you. I think we'll be okay to stay a little longer this time around. Because we don't need to go visit other places. How much stone did we pick up so far? Almost 300 by the looks of it. Oh my goodness, there's so many of sprites. Those bags down there will get refilled next year. I believe that's what the update does. But she was like, you know what, I'm gonna like double check. Something is clearly up for me to just suddenly be sick upon coming back to Australia. That slime spawned in a very bad location, didn't he? And when she went to the doctors, they were like, yeah, you're lactose intolerant. That's why you've been feeling like sensations of cramping and all that sort of stuff. The reason she had felt so like okay in Korea was because Korea doesn't really have many dairy-based meals. Sure, they eat dairy. It's not like it's completely unknown to them, but like they tend to eat more like seafood, fish, rice, so dairy's not as big on their like their list. Okay, let's see. We'll go one more floor and then leave at 11. We should be fine. Oh, I see a big stone. Good thing this is a very small room, so I can quickly clear it out. No problem. Plus, I parked the horse just outside the bus stop, so I can jump on the horse and skedaddle back. We've got plenty of time. Get the last of these stones. almost 300 stone. Not bad. And we got that mallet, which is pretty cool. And I think this is the first time we've gotten a mallet that has like an actual special property to it as well. It's really neat. Look at that. Look at all that stone. My old roommate found out they were celiac and allergic to peanuts after they were broken only eating PBJ sandwiches for a couple of weeks. Oh no! Did they? That's awful. What a awful time to learn that. Do I have the mallet? So yeah, I have the mallet. This is a special mallet though, because it comes with special stats. Low ring, have plenty of those. I hope he did okay after that. I can't imagine he'd be in terribly good shape after a fiasco like that. Yeah, so no game, I'm getting sleepy. I've got stuff to do. Or head to bedeth. I think we've almost got enough milk that we need. Whoops. That away. Once she found out, it was a lot easier to avoid it, but they were really sick during that time. Oh, man. That must have been horrendous to deal with. Because, like you said, they were, like, down on their luck in terms of payment and such. And funds. So just imagine them just trying to eat away, like, to help with food issues and then just being like, I feel awful every single day. Like, on top of, like, yeah, college. Gosh, I hope they're doing a lot better now. Alright. 10, 14? I think that's all the milk we need. Yeah, we only need 12. So we can get rid of that. Alright. We can turn this into cheese. Yeah, so getting in a bed game. Give me a sec. Yeah, sometimes you just don't realize you're allergic to something until it's a bit late. Like, I used to break out in these weird rashes all the time when I was a bit younger, and they couldn't figure out why. And they were like, oh, we figured out why you've been breaking out into rashes from time to time. You're allergic to grass. And I was like, thanks, Robin. I was like, oh, okay. I guess maybe that's why I've been getting rashes, because I've been, like, going out into the grass and stuff like that. And then they were like, well, that's one thing, but it turns out you're, like, only allergic to a very, very specific type of grass. And you'll probably be okay most of the time. And I was like, oh, cool. It was just a little funny thinking that that was an issue. Let's turn the summer squash into a seed. Drink the coffee. Just the most grassiest grass. So it was actually from buffalo grass. Buffalo grass is a very sharp grass, is the best way to describe it. So you can understand why I was, like, taking damage from this grass. Okay, we got the eel done. And as you can see here, the dehydrator is done. And all we have to do is, once I empty out my inventory. Doop-a-doo. You can see it's done. And I just grab it and it refills again straight away. So I can just leave it and put all the fruit that I don't like I grow and stick it in there, and it'll automatically turn it into those type of fruits, which is really convenient. Okay, I think we only needed 1 eel, but I'll double check. No, we needed 2 eels, so perfect. Okay. We have to, unfortunately, we got to focus on our mine expedition. But I will give this diamond to somebody just to boost their friendship. Probably one of the kids if possible. Or whoever's walking by that we need it. Then we get up until 9. Actually, give it to Clint. I'm sure he'll like it. Because we're gonna slowly build up friendship with Clint. Yeah. Still haven't upgraded all my tools as well, which is silly of me, but... Might as well crack these open, right? See if we get anything that we need. How long have we been holding onto that box? Chowder? Ain't chowder like fish base? That thing is hella off. Yeah, let's not eat those. Maybe we should just sell them. I mean, we could probably eat them. I mean, we'll be fine. We got stomachs of iron. But let's see if we get any new stuff. Any new minerals. Okay, we're not going to open up our Omni Geodes. You get 200 energy for it, though, and you get a max energy plus and farming up. That's kind of neat. This gives you fishing up. Okay. Got. Yeah, it looks like everything that we blasted open were all things we have, so I guess we'll quickly put them in our shipping bin. And then we gotta hustle over back to the mines. We're about halfway and we still have 5 days left. I mean, on a good day, we got 300 pieces. But I didn't check our luck, so I have no idea where it stands. Our dog is trying to become a flower, apparently. But yeah, the money is starting to really pour in, so I think we're almost got enough money to buy a totem. It's just if we have enough, like, resources, because I know one of them is, like, stupidly hard to do, which is, like, we gotta get a bunch of, things. Quick dash over to the quarry. Take out all the stones. The trees are growing pretty nicely. I kind of wish we had more of the things, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. cheese for good luck. Alright. Back to the sprite floor. I think we should probably go to 45. Got another wooden mallet. How many have I picked up of these? I should probably sell some of them. But the thing is that you can't sell them with in the shipping bin. You have to sell them via Gil in Marlin. I wonder if the stone I'm picking up from, like, other than stone counts as well. It's also very cute to see the slimes attempt to attack me and they legit can't do anything to me. These guys can, but they, you know, barely do any damage. Alright, it's already lunchtime. Let's do our best. Nope, I saw it go to an infected floor very quickly. Infested. Come on, big stones. We want to see as many of those as we can. And more sprites. I'll take more sprites as well. Nothing here. It's just a big loop. I can hear this. Thankfully, you can hear the sprites when they're on the floor with you, because they're kind of loud. Whoa! It's like a whole family of them. Holy heck, that was a lot of them. Another one here. Here, another bat going to being a pest. The bats are such pests, unfortunately, because, like, I don't even need to kill them, but they have the ability to cross over, like, rocks and stuff, so I can't, like, barricade them or anything out of my way. Just have to kill them, so that they don't get in my way and attack me while I'm busy. Quartz. I don't think there's any more big rocks. Wow, we flew down those levels, I must admit. Just mining away. It's funny because I've been playing a bit more Minecraft, so it's just like an extra thing of Minecrafting. Well, we need this. We're gonna need this. And getting 1,000 stone, whether we do it within the time limit or not, is definitely a big needing thing. Because I think I wrote down I needed like 2,000 stone in total to get everything done. A lot of stone we need. Yes. The robin allows you to keep the stone for the challenge. It's more that you get money as well as the added bonus if you do it in time. And I mean, I won't say no to money, so that's why I'm doing it now. Because it's like a bonus added to it. And This is like, I think she has two different challenges. One is to do this, obviously, and then the other one is to do a wood version. The wood version's I don't know which is harder, actually. They're both pretty difficult at times if you're not prepared for it. I mean, if I was in a better position and I could just easily walk into Skull Cabin, I would. But I don't think I'm totally prepared for Skull Cabin with the equipment that I have. Because I do want to try and get the better sword. And there's also, like, just waiting for the quest on Key. The problem is like, getting to Ginger Island and me getting to the Skull Cabin in, like, one day is really rough. Because I have no means of teleporting to the desert at the moment. Ooh, there's a lot here. Kind of jackpot again. Oh wow, there's so many of them. That's gonna really boost the numbers. More over here too. Bonus for doing what you do should be doing anyways. Yeah. It's more because she's just doing it as a challenge sort of thing. Gonna have coal for days. Yeah, I know. I definitely need it because I burnt through a lot of my coal just casually making iridium bars. Because I do need iridium bars. So I I smelted a lot, but now we have plenty of iridium bars. We were taking a bit of a break from it, and I was like, oh wait, I used up all my coal as well. 7. And we're still a little behind on the amount of stone that we picked up from the last expedition. I mean, we still technically have like 5 days to do this. But I do want to give you guys other things to be looking at. I'm sure, I don't know, unless you enjoy the ASMR of me going tink 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 as I'm carving up stone. It's nobody's business. Like, my arm strength must be wild. Oh, we got another quarry mine just now. Thankfully, they just seem to be spawning slimes and not skulls. Skulls are really kind of annoying to deal with. They're fast and they hit hard. But since we have the slime ring on, they don't affect us. I just think they're a bit of a waste of time because it's like, oh, it's a whole floor that I just don't get to check and see if they have sprites on them. I need to do the void people as well. As funny as that is. That I have to kill a bunch of void people. Because one, I need a bunch of void essence for later. But also, you know, there's a quest related to it. We're gonna get that done as well. Now we're at the 10 PM mark. I mean, we did waste a little bit of time heading to town instead of heading straight to the destination. Hope I can hear some sprites. Where are you little guys at? But yeah, another reason I want to do the key quest is that if you do complete the getting down the dangerous mines, which is get down 120 floors within a week sort of thing, you can come back down to the bottom of this mine and activate it whenever you feel like it. And it's only in the dangerous mine that you get access to radioactive ore. And we're going to need a lot of it at some point. Not only do we have to ship it, like a bar and the ore, radioactive like bars and ore are used for a good chunk of recipes, especially key stuff. So getting that stuff done really helps. Oh, it's 11:40. I better get going. So deep in the sauce that I didn't realize it's midnight. Oops. Empty out my inventory as per usual. I don't... Man, food in this game must have the world's best preservation because nothing ever goes off. You could keep something in the fridge for a year and you could still eat it. Can you imagine that? That would, like, help so many people in need of food if food just never went off. Yeah, I need to do key quests to get... I think I want to get another dehydrator. Oh, the bookseller's here today. Oh, dang. I need to go to the bookseller. You can keep it in a box for a year, throw it back into the water, and it's fine. That as well. Pierre's been giving me a couple of, like, gifts recently. Why is he being so nice to me all of a sudden? Right. I do have to focus on getting stuff out of the dehydrator as well, though. Plant some cinnamon squash. So, I think the bookseller's just there now, so I can race off and get that. Once this quarry thing's done, then I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, you can... Another thing I would love to have is just, like, the fact... Once I have a couple more hoppers, I could just put fruit and then maybe fish into, like, the smokers as well. And let it be, like, a sit and forget sort of scenario. Alright. Let's go. Because we still got, like, stuff to do. See how much we need. We need at least 300 more stone. But I gotta see the bookseller and see if he's got what I need. I haven't also been to the movies. There's an achievement for watching a movie, but I watched the movie before the achievement was available, so I've got to do it again. Read this to gain some experience in all skills. I have to read every book as well. Just to be like, I've done it sort of thing. Way of the Wind. Reading this book again will grant a small amount of EXP. You run a bit faster. Reading this book again. Reading this book again. Aha! Queen of Sauce cookbook. That's what we needed. Price catalog. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, I read pretty quickly. So we have both the Ways of the Winds done. Guess we still need a couple of other things, though. Let me see. If I was, say, reading this book again will grant a small XP in all areas. Okay, so it doesn't... In all areas. I'll just read that again. don't know if I read the price catalog. That's something I haven't checked in a while. I gotta go get another mastery at some point. Alright. The farmer is just very... Look, I've worked at Joja for who knows how long. My ability to read a bunch of text at once is just staggering. Hey, some of our trees have grown. A lot of trees have grown, actually. Look at all these trees. Now I just gotta get a bunch of, what's the word? Tappers. Maybe I should get the tappers back from home and just, move them over here, since I've decided to use this as a means of, money. Just give the dwarf one more ches. Keep, being nice to him. Right, back in the mines we go. This will probably be the last time we do this, hopefully, if we have a pretty good streak of stuff. But yeah, I need to go over to the hidden shrine where Grandpa was and check out what mastery things I can do, because I've been gaining skills in mastery and I forgot totally about, like, oh right, I can probably invest in something, because I remembered picking up a level last session and like totally forgetting to go and investing it, because we got the fishing one and I think the combat one or the mining one of those ones. I think you need to invest in another level of it in order to, like, I don't know if it's like you do it once and then as you gain levels it gives you the thing for the other levels, or if you just have to invest in a thing 3 times over until it says you're done, sort of thing. But yeah, there's some pretty whack skills on there. And there's a particular couple that we do need to get because they now contain recipes. Like crafting recipes and such. And I do not know if they go towards perfection now, but I'm going to make the estimated guess that they might. So it's better safe than sorry sort of situation. Plus I would like to make one of everything anyways, because it's just like a hey, you've done it sort of thing. And, I mean, one of them's got a pretty neat, like, ability, which is like, I think it's like a goddess statue, essentially. There's another rare slime. It's been a while since we've... I swear I've gotten so many of these wooden mallets. I don't need all these wooden mallets. I'm gonna sell them to Gil when I get a chance. But yeah, you get a statue of blessing, I believe. Go away, bats. There we go. There are still some books I need to read though, but some of them are pretty useful. Like the one that allows me to run a little bit faster. There's one that obviously is related to the horse. So the horse runs a little bit faster now. Stuff like that. The thing that opens up about 2. I might actually head out over there. Let's see, is it a mallet thing? No, it's just a mallet. I'm gonna sell this mallet. I'm sick of having it. Yeah, I'll just wait till 2 PM and then go in and open it. We got time. Grab some chewing gum while I'm waiting. Sell that because I don't need it. Oh, we're so close. We need 30 more dust sprites. And then we can go down to the magma area and focus there. Because I'm pretty sure the void spirits show up there. Let me take a look. Yeah, I gotta go to floor 80 for those. And plus, we can find more gold down there too, which is useful. And then after that, I think all the monster eradication stuff will be just related to Skull Caverns, where we'll just slowly be checking. And Ginger Island, I think Ginger Island had some stuff there too. Alright, 30 more. And I do want to get better at doing Skull Cabin and stuff like that, that's for sure. Because I do need to get- we need to get to the 100th floor. And I want to do it legitimately, because there's technically two ways you can do it. Way one is to do it legitimately, and just climb your way down to 100. And you get congratulations on it. I think if you do it with stairs, I think the game does chastise you about it. It's like, oh boy, you couldn't get down to 100 without using stairs. You couldn't even try, sort of thing. The game really likes to rub that sort of thing in your face, which is funny. The game does not care about your feelings. The game will make you feel bad whenever it wants to. Well, what's that thing from, like, Futurama? Is like, that was bad and you should feel bad, sort of thing. From Zoidberg, that's kind of how I feel like this game. I tried, I know. I believe there is a limit. You can, if you get down with not, you can still use stairs, but I think it's like the message changes if you get over 25 stairs or 20 stairs. So there's nothing wrong with, like, building stairs to get those last few floors, but the game doesn't want you to just cheese your way down. You totally can. Nothing wrong with that. But the game does casually just passively aggressively tell you that you probably could have done it without stairs. And I kind of want to try and get... Ooh, nice. Wasn't expecting to find a diamond in there. And I mean, I want to try and do it for the sake of the game. I think we've been doing pretty well. And plus, I think it'd be a bit of more of an achievement to try and get to 100 without too many stairs, you know? Because I like this game, that's why. Going out of my way to see if I can finish this game in the hardest way possible. This series gonna last until we get to, like, next year. And that's, like, not even counting that I need to still technically do a JoJo route run. Obviously, for the JoJo route run, we probably won't go to perfection. But I still want to, like, do a JoJo run. Why? Because I can. I probably won't do it anytime soon. I could make it a goal that we do the JoJo route at some point, because that is, I think it's one of those, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's the easier route, it's just, you don't need to collect everything sort of route. And now that they've added, like, extra things to Ginger Island where you can just literally pay Joja to find everything for you, is another thing too. It's just, yeah, managing money. And I know some people don't find that as fun because it's, you can just, it's like, if I just start making oak tree farms and tappers, like, stupidly early into the game, and just, like, hyper focus on that, I could just make a wine empire. Obviously, there are some things I need to do. Maybe there's some mods that I can check out as well. Make, like, doing Jojo a little bit better. Oh, is that it? Let's go. Just about to run out of energy, too. Do I want to keep going here? I think I do, because I still want to see if I can get the last of those sprites. Where are those stairs? Cleared out almost everything in this room. There we go. I also hear about those tea plants that Caroline gives you a recipe for. Yeah, I have to do that. The funny thing is with the tea leaves, this is a funny thing, but it turns out that you actually get more money just selling the plant than actually planting it. Which I find just hilarious, that she gives you a recipe to make these plants and they actually give you more money than just growing it and getting tea leaves off it. So, but I still need technically the tea leaves to be sold and to make the recipe for it, I believe. But I just find it funny that, oh yeah, she gives you this tea plant and you think it's going to be like really cool and stuff like that. And I need to find out that, oh, never mind, it's not that useful. It looks nice decoratively. I plan to plant 2 of them in some flower pots in my house when decorating eventually. But yeah, it's pretty good. The problem is that I just don't have the, I think it's like, let me see, I do have the recipe for it. I do have to make everything at least once. But yeah, you need wild seeds. So to get wild seeds, you need to like get these. You need to go foraging and such. But what you can do is just get a bunch of the wild seeds, plant them, grow them, and that makes more wild seeds. And then just keep rinsing and repeating until you just have a huge stockpile of them, and then make a bunch of tea trees. I think that's like the best method. I know I'm still staying here. I was hoping to find the last few sprites, but I guess not. Might not have enough. Yes! Just in time. Perfect. Now we can focus on the void people next time we come back. But yeah, I think what we might do is that when fall comes, we might just go foraging and find as many droppable items everywhere and just try and grow all those seeds. I think that might be a good thing. Not looking for spoilers, but I'm wondering what your Gramps says about year 3 on a Joja route. I don't think he minds. I mean, as long as you are keeping on top of everything else, I think he's totally fine with it. It doesn't bother him too much. Oh, it's Chris. Hey, Chris. Okay, so tomorrow we gotta get a bunch of stuff. Done on the farm. And then what do I want to do then? I do need to make more stuff. My corporate grandchild. You literally went to the farm to go back to Joja. Why? Alright, let's start. Okay, what day is it today? Is it a Tuesday? That's all I need to know. It's a Friday. Alright, let's get some stuff done. Greetings from Calico Desert. Yeah, I need to visit Sandy more. Ouch. No thought, just toss. Oh, I just realized I did toss it, didn't I? That was really a head empty moment for me, because I was just like, oh yeah, I don't need this, and I just tossed it, and it was only after I tossed it that I was like, maybe I shouldn't have tossed that. Like, I only realized, like, afterwards. That was totally on me. Alright, let's grab some of these tappers. Sorry about that, lava eels. I hope you don't mind. How are these guys going? They haven't asked for anything new. I feel like the stingrays are going to ask for some stuff soon. This is why I can never play an evil playthrough. Yeah. Well, I mean... Oopsie. The thing was, I wasn't going to eat it anyways. The slime hutch is also something we need to get done. Grass is really growing there. I'll keep some of these trees because they look nice in where they're growing. Might chop this one down. Whoa! Our pig has really been working hard, hasn't he? That's another reason I gotta get that barn going. So I can get pigs on the works. It's not just Chungus, we also have the other guy. Humbo. Right. Yeah, today's gonna be a clean up the farm day. Because I need to also go over into, called it? The greenhouse and get stuff cleaned up there, too. Yeah, I don't usually try to take the evil route. That was just a complete lizard brain moment, I'm not going to lie. I was like, I just saw my inventory was full and just yeeted. And then only thought about it for like a half second afterwards and I was like, oh, wait. You know, sort of moment. We've had a big chunk of drinks up and about. Goat's cheese is good too. Plus, I'd like to start, what's the word? Getting my, getting this barn done, but that's not important today. Let's get, I guess we should get the fish tank done. That's something I haven't done yet. Because, I said we're gonna do the fish tank, and we haven't touched the fish tank. You know? Because it's almost done. I have the layout on my phone. I know what to do. I just gotta do it. Okay, we visited that. It's already 10 p.m. Gotta go fast. And I also have to move all this stuff too. Okay. Let's chop all these trees down. I wanted to put fruit trees out here at some point. Okay. Should be a good chunk of stuff. Grab that. I'll leave this one here. Because that tree's staying. Okay, that's done. Grab these tappers. Grab that. How's my inventory looking? Too bad. They're all still going. Another rabbit's foot too. Nice. That means we can go give it to another gift. Alright, after I offload a bunch of stuff, we're gonna go to Robin's and start upgrading some stuff. I'm out of space. Rabbits may be related to lizards with some... How many feet you've been getting? Yeah, I know. I might keep this void mayonnaise and give it a Krobus, actually. Alright. Might as well pickle some of these vegetables whilst the preserve jars aren't doing anything, right? Okay, that's good, that's good. Another truffle, holy heck. How many seeds have we gotten? 15, so that's good. Another corn. Alright. Gotta think. Don't need all that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the corn anymore. Okay. I'm gonna grab hardwood and all this stuff. Just in case we need it for Robin's. I could give Robin the foot to... I don't know. How's everybody doing in friendship-wise? Clint's almost done. The wizard's almost done. Sheeny's glasses. I could go over the wizard and give him the rabbit foot, because I don't visit him too often. Robin, George, Harvey, Pierre. Krobus is close. Okay. Apparently Pam's gonna allow me to go to the bus stop on my own. Technically there is something else I have to do for Robin's thing. What is the summer pickups needed? Spiceberry. So summer only needs 3 items. And I did get some spiceberries in the cave last time, so that might be a possibility. Okay. Community upgrade, shortcut. 300G. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. I should be finished around 3 days. Okay. Big barn. Doopy-doo down here. Alright. It's gonna work. I don't think there's anything I need to buy from her. Not anymore now that I got the furniture catalog. I think... should probably grab a wood bench at some point. Alright, perfect. So, her doing that thing basically means that it just adds a couple of little shortcuts here and there. Whenever you catch a fish, take a moment to thank it for its sacrifice. Even if you don't believe in the spirit of the fish, it has a good mental exercise. We need to be aware of our effect on the environment. Neat. Hey, tell me a story about your farming. That's really interesting. Gotta keep befriending Maru much to her dad's chagrin, apparently. He's like, stop making friends. Don't you dare get close to my daughter. And I'm like, bro, I don't care. I have no interest in her. Sorry. Okay. Bring out the handy dandy, visual guide, as they say. Because I'm pretty sure it's just here. Oh. I think we got most of them down. We just need one more and we're good. Alright. Grab the 12 tappers that I have. And I just got an extra acorn, so that's neat. I think that's all the... let me see. Is that all the acorns that I need? No, I can plant like a couple more, like 3 more on this side. I'm pretty sure I've done all the upper bits. Yeah, that's all done. That's all done. Okay, so I just need 3 more, and then I have them all down. And since we don't have enough tappers, I probably don't have to worry too much about certain things. I guess we can... need to find a small child. I've been picking up these prize tickets, but I haven't been using them. Maybe I should deposit a bunch of them. How's Elliot's friendship with us? We need one more with him. Go down here. He doesn't say anything because he is currently doing his ritual. The return scepter is definitely a big one. But it's one of the more costly things out there. Okay, I guess it changes each time. A lot of moss here, I'll take it. And while I'm also down here, I can grab the mastery. This must be leftover from the Green Rain, actually. Because I don't think I came down this far. All the moss growing here must be like leftovers. Yeah, I need to start doing his quest line too. Because he does have a quest line. Alright. Okay, so it's just only one. So either get mythical trees, allow for me to mini forge and get equipment for trinkets. Trinkets are nice. We'll get the statue of the mining and a heavy furnace and gem rocks giving twice as many gems. They're also good. The mythic tree actually we do need because we need it for the mythic sap, and also getting the golden mystery box is definitely useful too. Yeah, looks like it's costing more, so I have to make a pretty big decision here with this one. I just feel like trinkets are useful and cool, so we'll take that one. So now, as you can see, we now have the ability to get trinkets, which will come in handy at some point. There's a sign here. This weekend, summer 20th through to 21st, come prove your freshwater skills and win prizes. Note any personal items found near this sign will be sent to the Lost and Found. Ah, yes. So tomorrow is one of the new events that they have. Oh! Hungry, need fruit. Dried fruit and cactus fruit jelly. Oh, and she sells stuff to us. Broccoli seeds, powder melon seeds. Okay. Well, we're currently making stuff in the dehydrator, so we can grab that real quick. Cactus jelly, on the other hand, may take a while. How are we doing in the, hay reserves? Oh my goodness, they found 2 more truffles. Holy heck. Our boys be doing a lot of work today. Okay, I do have cactus fruit. So that's doable. I think I may have room for 1 jelly, so... Because I remembered accidentally forgetting a spot. So this actually might be helping me. Yeah, right here in the corner. I forgot about this. Nice. Okay, let's make a bunch of those seeds. I can't really grow them in time, I don't think. How long does it take? It doesn't tell me how long, but... Yeah, the cactus jelly will take a little while to make. So we just have to wait for that. And I guess we'll just keep foraging for seeds until we have enough. Actually, we don't need to plant the seeds, do we? It's just... Oh, we can also make a mushroom log. It's just to, where is it? It's down here now. Yeah, we just need the seeds to make tea trees, tea saplings, and to sell them. So... I guess we'll just keep making seeds until we, get somewhere with it. If that's the case, we'll store them here. Look how bright it is outside compared to inside. Holy heck. All those. Put that away in there for now. Go off one mixed seed. I don't know if there's any way to plant this. Doesn't look like it. It's all good. Can't be bothered keeping it. I'll sell it. Alright. So tomorrow is fishing related stuff. So I probably should do that and focus on that. Should check the greenhouse. It's been a while. Plus we can start putting fruit into the back of there. Because it just slowly gets put into the dehydrator. Ancient fruit seeds yet. Everything's growing up pretty well. So much fruit, yeah. And we can just, once we get that other hopper, that will definitely speed up the fruit getting put in. And this shed's gonna get built. We do need to go buy another thing too for it. So yeah. We need to put intervals of 5. Unfortunately, we got like... We can do that. Technically do that. Blackberries, not enough. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll put the excess fruit into here for now. So if we don't have enough time. Wait, did we need wild plum for something? Let me take a look. I feel like we did need the plum for something. I just want to double check. 2 wild plums. Well, they're here, so I guess that's fine. Put these in here. Put these in here like that. Okay. I think we should get a decent amount of stuff tonight. We have to go back to Ginger Island as well. It's been a hot minute since we've been there. The barn should be on its way. Finally, the coffee is growing. Okay, the trout thing has begun. Starts bright and early, don't it? I need to sell beans, so I'll just keep them. I need this maple seed. Okay. Might cut some of this grass down a bit. There's a bit of a path. I know once we actually get the animals that can do that can eat the stuff, then yeah. Be a different story. More cheese. How's my relation with Krobus going? Still should take one of these over to him. Don't need that, I don't think. Alright. Wow, he found a truffle for me already. So. Definitely need to plant more grass in the probably along the right side of the fence. Okay. Give him that. Alrighty, the annual trout derby. Fisherman, I came all the way from Grampleton for this. I think I'm a little overdressed for this event. Of course, some guy shows up wearing the same outfit as me. Embarrassing. Fishing Pro, I know it's not a competition, but still, whoever gets the most tags will have bragging rights for the rest of the year. Welcome to the Trout Derby. What can I do for you? Explanation. During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. Alright, that sounds good enough for me. I mean, we haven't done some fishing in a hot minute, right? Plus, all the fish can just be smoked, so... Not complaining. I don't know if rainbow trout has a higher chance of showing up, too. That's another thing. Or sashimi'd. Yeah. So we're all good on that front. Plus, and I wonder if like the odds of rainbow trout showing up is higher. It feels like it, at least, but we'll see. Actually, I should check out the rewards. Okay, so I can't check out the rewards, so I don't know how many gold tags I need, but we'll see. It's a 2-day event. Yeah, this isn't a rainbow trout, this is something different. I mean, I guess I don't mind catching fish either, because there is like the chance of it, you know, being a fish that we need for our recipe as well. So I have to double check that. Let's see. Fish. Rainbow trout I do need for a trout soup, so I have to keep one. We could get the sunfish, that's useful. And looks like that's really it. Bream, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that time was still moving. I was thinking out loud. And I'm wondering if I need to wait for a chest to show up too. Maybe I should have brought a treasure thing. I'm doing a lot better than a lot of these other guys. They're probably like, what the hell? Just me sitting here like, yeah, I got them fish. Though I don't know what really counts as like getting the, whatever the thing is, the golden tag. Nope, that's not a sunfish. Oh, rainbow trout. Might as well get the chest as well. Another dorado. Near the flies. buzzing around in my peripheral. Might be another dorado or pike. That seems to be the 3 fish I'm catching. I can catch a sunfish. It's there. It's in the water. He just chooses not to talk to me. Because I think I do need I need 1 sunfish. Hey, golden tag. That's it. A tent kit. That doesn't seem like much. Let's see what else you can get at the Trout Derby, because that might be a thing. Oh, so the first prize will always be a tent kit, and then afterwards it can be a multiple of things. So we can get a crab pot, mystery box, a diamond, a mounted trout seems to be the only really interesting thing in the bucket hat. Everything else we could probably get. It says here, using challenge bait and getting a perfect catch will almost guarantee getting a golden tag, as then 3 rainbow trouts are caught at once. Okay. So we can stay here. Because the mounted trout kind of is like the random rare item, I guess. And the hat. This is something. I don't think it's anything we've caught so far. It's a chub. You start like recognizing that some fish have just different patterns. You're like, ah, yes. I think I'm only going to do this for 1 day, though. As much as getting the hat and the mounted trout would be cool, it's not guaranteed. Like that, I might even use them. I might just stick them in a box and be like, yeah, I did it. Like a lot of my furniture. Hey, there's a sunfish. So I think we'll just fish until our energy's out and then head back. We are getting points, I think, doing this to get, like, mastery up. So that's good. Definitely having this advanced iridium rod definitely, like, helps a ton. Because I can now put a cork and a trapper bobber, making fish catching so much easier. Plus, we got like, what? 2 of the fish we needed? Tackles run out. Oh well, we'll leave it at that then. Is that Willy? How's the fishing life going for you? The sun is angry today. My skin's a bit too delicate, I'm afraid. It's for me marvelous. Alright. Well, I guess I can't buy the tackle that I was going to off Willy. Ah, I should probably submit the gold tag that I got. At the very least. And then put the fish that I need into those chests. Fishing sisters. We are the famous fishing sisters. We'll fish as many fish as we wish. Na na na. We'll be back in winter for Squid Fest now. There's a real challenge. Oh god, squids. Now this is the life. Nothing more tranquil than a day of trout fishing. Any luck? Most of the bites I'm getting are from the mosquitoes. Where I come from, they call me Trout Man. Yep, I spent 5 years learning how to think like a trout. Pretty simple, actually. Food, 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 lay eggs, rest, eat more food. I happen to like food myself. Not so good at laying eggs, though. I would hope not. That is very concerning, dude. Hey, farm totems. I wonder if that, the trash panda is down here real quick. Let's go investigate. Yes. I do have a set 2 of these, so here you go, dude. He wants a grape. I haven't... Better go find one, I guess. There might be one around here. Oh, right. I said I was going to give the rabbit's foot to the wizard, didn't I? At some point. There's a dude way over here fishing. Alright, let's go talk to the wizard. Here you go. Ah, this is imbued with potent energy. There you go. While the scientific practice may accurately describe the materials of our world, it will never explain the deepest mysteries. Okay, we can afford one of these, which is to warp to the mountains. Can't afford the desert one yet. And we can't afford the Ginger Island one. And look at this, 10,000 gold. Do I want to buy one of these now, or do I want to just keep saving? I mean, these aren't too big for me. I think the desert one and the island one are far more important. Because, I mean, getting over to the desert, I think is a much better course if we're going to ever do Skull Cabin stuff. Doo-ba-doo. Man, the pigs are on another level right now. Definitely need to get more grass for these guys. But I might have to use some hardwood to do that. Alright. I might take the eel out of here. Put the eel in here. Eel. Two rainbow trout. Or one rainbow trout, actually. Which I have plenty of them, goodness. One sunfish. I need to grab a squid. We'll just grab another 2 rainbow trouts to use for the anywhere fish. Okay, I can grab one of the squids from the thing. I need a midnight carp. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've put the midnight carp already in the tank. Where are you at, boy? Come with me. I need 3 of you. Well, I need 1 back for the tank and then 1 for this. Oh wait, yeah, that's the stingrays. I need 1 there. Well, I'll put you in here for now. Okay. I'm trying to think what else do I need to do. I wanted to get the what's I called it? The grapes, but I didn't find them. Still got time though, so let's clean up our inventory a bit. Because I don't need any of these other fish. I'm pretty sure we're all good there. So we can start smoking it and get some extra monies from them. Is any grapes in here? No, I cleared that all out. I will have to look into the kegs at some point. There was a grape near, oh, here we go. There was a grape near, I was about to say, yeah, it's Linus. Linus' house. So there's one option. I have to check if I've got enough acorns to do that. They're still fishing. Understandable. Look at me carrying my trout that I caught. I'm gonna stick it in. Smoked trout sounds really good right now. I'm not going to lie that I am slightly hungry right now. I do not know even what that is. It looks like a food recipe, but I've never cooked it before. I'm just taking a look and see if it's this one down here. Fiddlehead risotto. Garlic, fiddlehead, and oil. It means I'd have to use up an oil. Did you just get that as a gift? No, I haven't gotten it as a gift. It was a different thing. It was a chowder. I think he changes what he wants, so I think it's okay. We can pretend we didn't see that. Actually, it's been a while since I've been at the bar. I should go see if there's people there that I can, just jazz. Oh boy. I already gave the rabbit's foot away. So I was thinking about giving her something and then I realized... Already did. Already gave it away. Can give the void mayo to Krobus though. Gotta make up his... It smells delicious. I'll eat half and use the other half to moisturize my body. Sure, dude. Sure. I don't know how mayo's great for moisturization, but, you know, you do you. No point of me prodding into that sort of stuff, right? Alright. Is there anybody here that I am not friends with at this point? Clint. Maybe. I don't know if Robin's here. I've already given gifts to him, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're already done. Really grown attached to Marnie's chickens. Hey, nice. I'm glad, Shane. There's some interesting things about, like, actually asking people to, like, marry you and stuff like that. It's really weird. Have you tried? Making the thing? Well, I could make it. I do have the ingredients for it. And I think I don't... And it, like, ticks it off the list if I get it done. I do have the ingredients. And I was gonna make it at some point. Oh, regarding the void mayo... No, I haven't rubbed mayonnaise on myself. No, I wouldn't say I have. Not something I've done recently. Okay, this is grown. Nope. Nothing in here. Oh, these are done. But should I wait till the next ancient fruit harvest? Because I know I don't have enough ancient fruit for those. And I also have to head back to Ginger Island at some point. So I think I'll just wait that out for now. We did the Trout Derby once. We can do it again another time. Thankfully, there's nothing too substantial for us to get, so that's fine by me. Just skip it for now. How far we are into the stream? We're in the last hour at the very least. Also, this is good use of our coal that we've just been gathering up recently. Chip-a-doo. I don't think I had any spaces for this. How long does it grow? 6 days. Yeah. We'll just take... Don't need it. Okay, let's see. Rhubarb. Didn't have enough rhubarb. Oh wait, it's still growing over at Ginger Island, so that might be it. Ale's done. I also have to go to the mushroom cave on Ginger Island too, so this... I think Ginger Island will be the thing we do. Could smoke all the rest of these fish, but don't have time right now. Just throw them in. Alright. Tomorrow we head to Ginger Island. And do a whole bunch of harvesting over there. Because it's been a good while since we've been to Ginger Island. But yeah, I have great news. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. I hope to see you there. No, Elliot! I need it. Okay, no. Not gonna complain. We're doing this for our boy. He just finished his novel. We have to support him. The timing is a little off. Well, that's all. Be a good friend. One good thing. We got the one tomato we needed. I'll take that. And if we head to Ginger Island as fast as possible and just get back in time, that should be fine. I think the only thing we need to do is because he's doing it at the library too, so if I just go quickly to Ginger Island, finish up all the stuff there, and just go to the library in the afternoon, we should be good. Because I don't think I can go now, so... And by the time we also get... I think tomorrow... Robin should be done with our stuff. That's something we need to start doing. Go, go, go. Ain't got the time to see the cutscene, we gotta go. Give him that. Bomb. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Okay. Bunch of the star fruits ready. Good, good, good. Grab all these. Okay. I needed... That's 15 beets. I think I only bought the beets... Did I buy the beets to actually grow, or... Okay. Let me double check. I do need one amaranth, so I'll just keep one. So that's 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Don't need that. Not all the star fruit's grown. Cranberries, I needed, so keep that. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Artichokes, I just needed 2. Blueberries I don't need. I don't need this jazz. I can sell that too. Alright. That didn't give us too much star fruit. So, jazz can sell. I need to grow more coffee, so I better do that with these coffee beans I have, if I just grow a bunch of plants. Okay, so that should give us the coffee that we need for later on. Only 1 kale? I swear I grew more than 1 kale. There it is. Okay. We're all good. Sorry, son. Sorry, flower seeds, but I gotta hustle. Alright. Let's head back. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Come on. Burst through the door sweating. Is he not here? He should be, right? This is the library? Or am I too early in the afternoon? When is afternoon? Game, you didn't tell me when's afternoon. What the heck? It said afternoon, but yeah. What is afternoon? That's the problem. Afternoon in my mind is after... afternoon, maybe. Between 1 p.m. I came here 10 minutes early. I made it, dude. Fia, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. Yeah, my mouth just stumbled on those words. I was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first book, Blue Tower. It's a mystery novel set in a surreal dystopian future. Chapter 1. From the shadows emerged a man, radiating with enigmatic omniscience. Good evening, Mr. Liu, he said, corners of his mouth quivering. Liu seemed astonished. How did you know my name? Liu checked Jianu's pockets and stood up and walked into the bedroom. He quickly found the small golden key that he was looking for and slipped it into his coat pocket. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Well, how was it? Thanks. You know, I got the idea for making a mystery from you. Do you remember? That's why I dedicated this book to you. Oh wow! I think I vaguely do remember telling him about it being a mystery book. Oh, he's gotten all red. He's gotten all flushed. Oh man. Oh, you. He's getting them doki dokis in his heart. But I think, yeah, we've maxed out his friendship with him, I assume. He is a bachelor, so you can technically get married to him. Yeah. Alrighty. We're really climbing the ranks. Okay. I wanted to continue staying on Ginger Island, but I have inventory issues. I gotta skedaddle back. Is that cow sleepwalking? I saw the zzz signs on over its head. It's walking around. But I can see why some people do like Elliot as the bachelor choice. I think this is like one of the few guys who literally point blank like blushes towards us and says, Oh, this book, yes, it was dedicated to you. Okay. Let me see. So I did need... Do I need beet? I need 1 beet. Okay. 1 beet. The 2 artichokes. Need to grab the pumpkins. The amaranth. Cranberries, I still need 2 more. Good, I think we're getting there. I also realized something. I have a feeling those red cabbages that I was supposed to grow at the front, I may have sold them. Like, that's a weird, sneaky feeling I have that I may have forgotten. Red cabbage eternally will just never be grown by me because I keep selling it. Like the dummy I am. So I'm 1 beet short from getting the 15 shipment, I think. Let's see. No, I've shipped 20. So I don't need those. Okay, I can sell these then. Doop-a-doo. Getting packed in here. What do I want to do? Oh, I should probably get the wine out. Because that's done. Yeah, we've got some more ancient fruit to go. So I think we'll grab all the ancient fruit from in here. Grab those pumpkins. Doop-a-doo. I love the sound it makes when you go doop-a-doop. I do have more oak resin too. I could make more kegs. Could make some more before I put a bunch in, so they all go at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure I had some in my pocket. Okay, wood, iron, stuff. Make 7 more. Unless I run out of iron. Copper 2. Okay, let's put the pumpkins away while I'm still running around. I think I just needed 3. Box is getting full. 1, 2, 3. I have some of these. Yeah, let's sell the wine. It's kind of clogging my inventory. And then I just grabbed a bunch of stuff here. Make some more wild seeds. And then we gotta finish the fish house. More truffle. Make some hardwood fences and some grass fiber starters and put them here. Should be enough copper for a little while. Gotta wait for that iron to be done. Check on the jelly, see if it's done. If it is, we can give it to the raccoon. Not yet. I just realized, I wonder if he became, like, a lot more blushy because of, like... I'm thinking about the Elliot thing, because we were like, hey, you want to just move into our farm? And he probably took that as, like, a very big proposal for us to say something like that. Because I guess it is a bit of a weird thing to be just like, hey, want to come and live in my farm? But I mean, he must have been pretty inspired by us. I mean, we just literally just keep dropping by and giving him encouragement. I think, like, we're the only people who do that as well, it feels like. That's understandable. How many seeds does it make to make a tea sapling? 2. So we've actually got a heap just now of wild seeds already. So at some point we should see how it goes. How many tea saplings we can get. Though I still do want to grow them. No complaints there. They're done, they're done, they're done, they're waiting. Got still one more pond to go. Though I think Robin's done too. Yeah, Robin's done. So we have to go over to Robin's tomorrow and ask for the next upgrade. No more planting any plants either, because all done. Might smelt some more iron. Because we're kind of low on it. That should keep us going for a little while. Ah, yes, every farmer ought to have a blood pool. That's the volcano pool. Yeah, it's the volcano pool. It's got lava eels in it. So it's technically made out of magma instead. You know, the safer stuff. But regardless, hello there, Wise. Good to see you. We are in the final hours of our run through Stardew Valley today. Yeah, just put the eggs away. I realize I'm still holding eggs. I think we got a little bit done. Not too much, but making progress, I think, is the best way to describe it. I need to start upgrading stuff, though. I might need to upgrade my watering can to the iridium version, or the hoe to the iridium version. I think I'll do that, this one first. Because, I'm not hoeing up any more soil until next season. Keep that diamond. Put the diamond here. Fruit here. But yeah, we're fast approaching the final, like, minutes of the stream. I've been enjoying what I'm doing, so that's good. And we have gotten stuff done, so that's always a positive. The quarry's been transformed into a oak farm. That's probably what I need to start doing, is making more tappers. That's what I need to do. You did miss out on, what was it? Elliot writing a book and dedicating it to us, which is neat. Him going all blushy crushy, as they say. Right, we almost had enough. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, he gets all blushy and was like, just mentioning about like how he dedicated the book, because I think at the beginning of the playthrough, he asked us what genre would we be interested in mostly, and I mentioned mystery, because I do like my mystery from time to time. All the spice berries, but nothing else. But yeah, it turns out he'd written it in dedication to us. It was a bit... There was a part that was a little sad that a good portion of people had left during the reading, so not everyone was interested in the book, but it's understandable as well. I mean, everyone likes their genres, and some people aren't going to like certain things. Alrighty. I opened this up for a reason. But remember. Tappers. So I'm going to need to make a lot of a lot of copper stuff. But I can't make any copper stuff now. Oh, yes, I can. All the iron's finished now. And copper doesn't take too long, so we should be able to get like a couple of rounds in. Actually, that's also another thing while I'm here. Grab this trapper bobber. The bobber's kind of snapped off, so might as well have that. But yeah, we've had a couple of heart-to-hearts from different things. We got to see Sam do a cool skateboard trick. We saw Harvey talking about, nerding out about his dreams to be a pilot, but he wasn't able to because of bad eyesight and fear of heights. And I think also we just got to, and he also talked about his model airplane kit, which is a different side of Harvey I did not know of, because I did not talk to him in my first playthrough, because I kept missing his schedules, because just bad timing on my part. But yeah. Alright, we should have a ton of tappers now. House has got to be something done. Alright, let me take a look at my list of things to do as well. Because I wrote down exactly what I need to get done. Hey, we got up to all digits through. Nice. Because we are approaching the last half an hour, so I need to double check. Because Robin should be finished, so we can go and make the last fish pond and get that done. Alright. Go time. Oh, the stingrays do want something. 7 cinder shards. Cinder shards. I think I do have 7. Where did I keep them, though? Everything's all over the place. I'm so disorganized. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Where is this thing? Hold on. I have to know where the cinder shards are because, like, it's not a good thing if I don't know where they are. Unless I left them over on Ginger Island. Okay, here we go. Holy heck, that kind of spooked me. I gotta really reorganize this stuff. I just casually have a red cabbage here. Why? I have 400 stone in here. What? What is wrong with me? I'm so disorganized. Oh my god. I just casually had 400 stone in there doing nothing. Oh, I mega dumb. I was like, I'm running out of stone. Bro, I had like... Okay. Alright, I'm focused again. Alright, let's continue. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna focus again. Okay. Should be enough tapas for now. Oh, there's the jelly, it's done. No, I'm not gonna drink the mayonnaise like an animal. I need this jelly in specifically. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The Raccoon Shop has journal. You found a copy of Raccoon Journal. Now we start a family. Alright, I've learned a new power. Weeds can have a higher chance of yielding mixed seeds. Neat. Now we just leave those guys for a little while until they talk to us again. Alright. Good. Get this done. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. Have enough coffee beans to... Grab stone. Let's say hello to Doggo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, 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 go. Do I seriously only have 2 seaweed? I don't even have enough seaweed to make the last fish pond. Oh, that's not good. I'll put the stone here. I can do the barn. I need to do something. I need to have things moving. I remember something else I have to do. Ah! Gotta head to town first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too many things at once. Okay. We can calm down a little bit. That looks like a potato. I don't think we're gonna get anything really cool from the aqua geodes anymore. The frozen geodes, I should say. I think we got everything possible. What? Okay. Get 2 more. Okay. The opal looks pretty cool. I don't think I have anything to donate though. No. Nothing new. Somebody's been drinking them colas. I like how Pam just puts a sign here. If she's off vacationing, so you can drive the bus yourself. Good thing I have a driver's license. Lol. Imagine if I didn't. Got full cans. I know. I mean, it's Joja Cola, so I mean, can you blame him? Like, that stuff has got something in it that ain't right. Alright, that's 1 red cabbage, 2 more to go. Because I dumb. And accidentally threw them out. But I guess, as much as I want to get the fish pond done, technically this is the better thing to do now. Because... Oh, I've read about this tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. Oh, I didn't realize it was his birthday. I literally bought a calendar to check these things and I forgot. But it shot him up quite a bit, so that's great. I also put the diamond away by accident. Oh well. Cheese is like universally liked by a lot of people, so it definitely helps. I literally bought a calendar for this nonsense and I keep forgetting. Hi there. Oh, I guess the shortcuts are done too, which is neat. I don't have enough wood. 200 short! I did use a bunch for the tappers, so it's understandable. It's a good thing there's a bunch of trees here that I can quickly chop down fast. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't have the coffee. I gotta go fast. It should be enough, right? It was 500. Robin comes out after. Wait, where did all my trees go? You were asking for these, Robin? 550? Oh, God. You know what? Screw it. $550 there. Done. Problem solved. Though I'm probably heavily out of wood, so it's time to go invest in some. Demetrius. Like that. Interesting specimen? It's my cheese! What do you mean, interesting specimen? There's nothing special about it. It's cheese. You're overthinking it, dude. Jane. That's something I actually should mention about, because for some reason, there's this weird thing where... Robin! How could you do this to me? I guess I'll take the quest. Oh, good thing I haven't cut too many trees down. It's always... How does she do that? Every single time. It's immaculate, her timing. Anyways, I do need trees. Where's Elliot? Hello. Yeah, I know you have faith in my abilities as a writer. It means a lot to me. Dang, dude, you really are a romantic, aren't you? I believe in the you that believes in me. But apparently, this is a thing that some people have mentioned about Stardew Valley, is that a lot of characters have like an arc of them, you know, doing stuff. And it feels like a lot of their character apparently just doesn't happen or reverts a little when they get married to you. Some characters it's not really as noticeable, but some characters it's like, oof. Like one of the things of just like a character wants to technically go out on his own into the world and then he marries you and then that thing just never happens. I think that's what some people were a little complaining about. It's very nitpicky because, I mean, they do seem to be happy to live with you. But yeah, it's just a very interesting thing. I should talk to that trash panda down here too. While it's still light in the day. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. It was just like some people were mentioning that it felt like some of the characters feel a little like assassinated with their character arc if you do marry them. They have to give up on certain dreams and whatnot. Some other characters actually do benefit from marrying you. Or they just like, they don't seem to go through as bad of an arc. So it's, I guess, interpretation as well. Good thing I checked the board for Robin's thing before I started chopping down a ton of trees and only chopped down like a small handful of them. Can you imagine all these trees? I'd chopped them down earlier. And then she gives me that quest, I'd be like, nah. Thankfully also with the iridium axe I finally have, it's a lot faster to do this. Oops, I lost one in the water. The downside of cutting around some of these areas. Like, we're already at 600 wood. So, like, the wood thing is so much easier to do, but it depends on if you have wood available. That's literally the deciding factor. If you went into this without any wood available, like, to cut down, then you're kind of screwed out of doing this. I've got some acorns too, which is nice, so I can plant the last of those trees up at the quarry. Okay, so he still wants the same dish. I can make it for him, though. I'll just double check tomorrow to see if he still wants it before I make it, sort of thing. Because I'd be pretty annoyed if I made it and then came back the next day and he'd, like, wasn't interested in it anymore. Almost done. Just need 70 more. Plus, I'm getting hardwood because I think one of the perks I have. No point getting that tree because it's in the middle of nowhere. This should be enough. Easy. Alrighty. It is technically time. But I am in the mood to continue. So continue I shall for one more day, I think. Alright. We also got a lot of stone and fiber, so we're kind of running low on fiber, so I should be very careful. But I could make some more tree fertilizer. Save those for later. Make some more copper bars. Easy, yeah. I think I can do one more day. Trying to think of what would be, because I still needed. I finished the quarry. The quarry's ready to go. Midnight Carp's done. Can't do the last pond. That's not happening today. So I did most of the checks that I wanted to do, which is really nice. I haven't finished cleaning up the aquarium pond, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. Because it's been sitting there for a little while. I ought to do it. Oh? Sup, I was on the way to the quarry. I thought I'd drop by. Here, I'm surprised to see you here so late. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here. I want to show you something. Yeah, and then I get jumped by your dad because he's weird. Yeah, take a peek. What do you see? Cold, dark abyss, a beautiful planet. It's amazing, isn't it? By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Fear, never mind. Here, let me show you a binary star system. Ooh. I'll move my cursor so you guys can see the night sky. There's that planet we saw early. What a beautiful night. Mara showed me something new. Right. So some of the little trees are growing, which is good. I need to plant a couple more acorns though. So I need to plant one. Where is it? Here. Plant one here. And plant one here. Alright, nice. Okay. Make a bunch of these. To help along some of these acorns that haven't grown yet. We'll probably come visit this place a little bit later when I can see what I'm doing. Yes, I know it's getting late. I also need to bring some torches, I think. But that should be all the seeds planted. All the seeds are planted, they just gotta grow. I realize I can't see where I'm supposed to be putting the tappers. That may be a bad thing. And I don't think I have enough. So we'll come back tomorrow. Bright and early in the morning. We are getting the end of summer though, I gotta say. We're almost to fall. Which is really good. And I think... Oh, thunderstorm. Heck yes. That's what we like to see. Alright, I'm just going to do some double checking on things. So red cabbage. That's... It says I need to ship 15. I've shipped enough of those. Amaranth, done. Rhubarb. Yeah, rhubarb's holding us back. Yams, not done either. Okay, so I can get rid... Oh, wait. I need to check for coffee beans. Because they count as well. Still need to ship some coffee beans. Alright, so... Amaranth is done. Only 3 more, and then we're done. With, that. Alrighty. Excuse me, doggo. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed in the package an item of arcane significance. Yep, nice. How's my inventory looking? I need to find some grapes. I don't have any grapes. I had some grapes, and now they're all gone. Put these in here for now. Okay. I said I was going to go to the quarry first. Let's go straight to the quarry first before we do anything. I'm just checking for the I'm pretty sure I have torches somewhere. I want to put some torches behind the trees in the quarry, so if I go there later in the day, I'm not, like, stumbling around in the dark trying to find my way. You know what I mean? We'll harvest on the way back. Yeah, we don't get thunderstorms too often. Ooh, a free diamond. I will take that gladly. There's all tapped. These trees are all growing, so it's all a matter of just waiting for them to... I think these are all tapped. Probably should have grown them one at a time, but, you know, the front row first sort of thing. So I can see what I'm doing. But, unfortunately, I didn't think that far ahead. The more flashes of lightning, the better. Because that means... There's a rock there? Means more batteries for me. Yeah, each time there's a flash, it means it's hit a battery. Might... Okay, that's all done. Okay, so there's a couple more trees I can tap. Okay. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the rest of the trees to grow, which, with the tree fertilizer, they're now guaranteed to grow. That's the issue with them, is like without the fertilizer, they don't grow at all. Or it's like a random chance they can grow. But if you put fertilizer on them, it's a guaranteed that they'll grow. Okay. I think I've fertilized everything. There's one there. Right. So it's now just a waiting time. Let's head back home. I am now quite low on fiber, so hopefully I have enough to make those tea saplings. Okay. Put away all that. Don't need all these. No, it's okay. Horns, nice. Alright, now we clean up the rest of the farm for next session. Part of me did want to go check out Ginger Island to see how our progress was on the tracker, but that's fine. We did check it and it said what did it say? 42, so we have made progress. I said I was going to make this, so I need some hardwood and some fiber. Might as well do it while it's raining. And the animals aren't gonna run out and like eat the stuff that I'm trying to fix. Oh. Okay. One. Two. Well, I should have probably deleted all those. Maybe here. Okay. Could technically go buy it from... I'm running out of, like, fiber. I should probably have bought it, more of it from... Yeah. Oh well. He should still be open, so I could probably go and do that now. It does cost money, but I'm running out of fiber. I gotta wait for another, and I can't wait for another green rain day because it's probably not gonna happen within the next, what, 5 days? So I'm just gonna have to start regathering my fiber count. Anytime there's a chance to cut grass. I think you can harvest a lot of it in the mines. So if you go to certain floors, there's a lot of grass there. So we should be okay. Okay. One. Two. Over the chicken coop. Put this fiber away so I don't make any more. Because the chicken coop definitely needs grass. It just no grass here growing ever. Okay, that should help a little bit. I might make one more here. So that should help with a bit of the grass growing, because dang, we are low on grass. But once I make the other coop as well, that's something I have to start, like, moving things over to. Because I think I want to move, like... Oh, they got a lot of stuff here today. I want to move a bunch of the... I think the dinosaurs over to that section. Start growing dinosaurs over there. I don't know if I want to move the rabbits over there as well. But I feel like it's just, like, I want to just have the dinosaurs over on that section. And then just keep birds here. But we'll see. Alright. Dump all these items, and then I'm going to finish off the aquarium because I said I was going to. And we are getting late on time. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy guide again. This time I have it on my computer because I screen snipped this. Yeah. It's not going to be one for one, but it'll definitely help. It also depends if this midnight carp is is there a second one in here now? Perfect. And I need 4 tanks. Don't have enough seaweed too, so I'm gonna have to like start getting some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, let's get these tanks down. Alright. I've taken stuff out of this tank. What did I put in there? The lava eel, but I don't have one now. There are some duplicates in here, so I might have to go fish up a lava eel from the other tank, but I'm pretty sure, unless I put in a different thing here. Yeah, I put him in here. Switch it over. Ghost fish. Grab some crabs. This is going to take a little while just to get everything back in here. Because I've just got to remember how I did all this. No, don't eat the ghost fish game. Put the void salmon out of there. Put the void salmon in there. Put you in there. You in there. Grab the crab. We want the crab in there. Put the wood skip and a yellow perch in there, I think. Wood skip. That's a perch. This is the bullhead. Might be a bullhead. I'm gonna be just mumbling to myself as I remember how I did this. So don't mind me. Oh, there is already a periwinkle in there. A snail in there. Put seaweed in these two. Grab the eel, put the eel in there. That one, this one. And I had the red snapper somewhere too. Put this guy in here. Oh, it's another mullet. So this one. Limejack, where'd I put him? I put him on the top one. The squid and this guy here. This is like definitely difficult to remember everything here. Because when I was redoing this, I actually just took all the fish out to try and like get an idea of whether I'd put all the fish in or not. Because that was kind of the big issue, was like I couldn't remember if I'd put all the fish into the tank. But I'm pretty sure when I took this photo, it was like, hey, all the fish that you have here are in the tanks they're supposed to be in, sort of thing. Looks really full. It does, but we still got plenty to go. There's the walleye, pike, bream. Tilapia. So pike goes up here. Tilapia goes up here. Bream goes up here. There was enough room for all the fish, if I remember correctly, so it's just a matter of me remembering where I put all the fish. And I can double check afterwards. Rainbow trout. I think that's a chub. Don't need this guy. That was another thing, is I had duplicates too, that didn't help. Chub, rainbow trout. Wait, I think this guy went in here. Herp. Yeah, I think we've got most of the fish in. This tank here that needs to have fish put into it. So that's the one with yellow eye. So I put that in a different tank. Halibut, that's ocean. Anchovy. Yeah. Don't want two of those in there. I think you're not supposed to be in there. I think you're supposed to be in this one. I think that's almost all of them. There's a lot missing from that upper tank though. I think this... it's... smallmouth, sun. Wood skip goes in there. Okay, we're almost done. Problem is I gotta like keep pausing and unpausing because like it's 11 PM. I've gotta like try and make sure I have everything in here. Because I don't have much time, but I think that's everything. That might be all the fish, and there might be enough room for the goby once we get a chance. I will double check so that I'll double check off stream, and then so I can separate it and then put the one that I need in that tank. But I think that's it. I think all the fish have been placed in the correct spots, which is very exciting. Yeah, so now it's getting late. I think we did very good right now. Get a couple of things done before we wrap up, essentially. So we still have time. Put the last load of things in. Go, go, go. Put these seeds here. We don't need to check wine. We don't need to check the greenhouse. I didn't put torches in places, but that's fine. I would say that's a successful day. Didn't get much as money, but like I think we're slowly getting to a point where we will start getting some actual bucks. Alrighty. Oh, a lot done. And the iridium hose done. Nice. So we'll be able to get that back. And then, I guess, put the watering can in, because we won't need a water anymore. To get that finished, and then we can start upgrading the copper pan. But on the list of things I needed to do, I got almost everything done, which I'm really happy about. I'll need to double check with items for the foods, and then we will go from there. I was just looking at the list of things that we need to do. And once that barn is ready to go, all the, we'll start sending stuff over. I do need to go get mushrooms over on, Ginger Island. So we have to do some more Ginger Island stuff next time. Not only just to grab all the stuff that we're missing, but just, you know, to get general stuff. We went 30 minutes over. Like, that was the longest day we had. But we'll soon have everything made here too. And the fact that we now have, I think because of the Queen of Sauce, we should have everything. It says that we should have everything to make, but for some reason I don't see those things unless they just haven't shown up. Or maybe we have to get the recipe elsewhere, because I'm missing something here. So maybe those two things aren't from the Queen of Sauce? Maybe. But yeah, definitely progress. But I will do a quick check on the fish to make sure that I have got all the fish in the proper places. And write down if we haven't, but I'm pretty sure we have all the fish in the correct areas. All we need to do is catch the goby and place him in one of the tanks, and we should have all the tanks filled. I really hope there's somewhere to put him. But yeah. All that's left is to get the goby and then get the jellies and place them on display in the room. I don't think you can put them in the tanks from what I know. But we did get up to 42%, so we climbed another 2%. Obviously, we could probably go a lot faster once we start, like, really cleaning up this stuff. And yeah, definitely want to start moving animals over to places. Because, like, we've had only, like, 2 cows and 2 goats and stuff for, like, the longest time. So I really want to get some, like, more of these animals, I guess. I don't know if we really need sheep that much, to be honest. So I don't think we'll get any more sheep. But we'll see. Because I think I want to get at least maybe another, like, cow and maybe 2 more goats, maybe. But, oh, I guess we still have to get the ostrich, which will require barn space. So maybe 1 more cow and maybe 1 more goat for now. And we'll see how we go, because I think it's 12 animals altogether. So it's like 2, 4, 6. Well, I've got plenty of space then. But yeah, that's still 1 animal we're missing is the ostrich, because Ginger Island doesn't want to give us the recipe that we need for that, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, really. But anyways, definitely exciting progress. When, I guess after the barn's made, it will be only the fish pond. I think it's only just the fish pond and the coop will be the last 2 of the things that I need to finish with. Looking at the handy dandy planner that we have here. Because that top area is all done. Obviously, we don't have the obelisks just yet because we don't have the money for it, but we're slowly getting closer to the money. Yeah, the 1 fish pond there. Oh, I do need 1 more silo. So 1 more silo and 1 more the coop over in the corner besides the slime hutch. Obviously, this is a outdated version because the slime hutch is no longer that big anymore. But that's also another thing we can do. We can finally upgrade and decorate our slime hutch because we will no longer take damage from them. So we can actually make it to a point where we can get a little bit of profit without having to worry about taking damage. So I'm planning to, like, get rid of some of the black slimes, have the eggs for the new ones that we have because we've been holding on to them for so long. So that's definitely something too. The trees down here at the bottom of the map, I might get rid of them and maybe put some farmland down there just for an extra bit of stuff, but right now I don't think we need trees here since we've now moved most of the trees at the quarry. I do want to plant some fruit trees around just because they look nice. It'd be nice to have some fruit trees just growing around. And just extra stuff, but we don't really need fruit as much. What else do I need to get done? Just looking at things at the moment. But yeah, I think that's it of the big barns, and then that's it from Robin for a while. I guess, oh, right, we can technically make another pet bowl. That's something I remember. And with another pet bowl, that means we can buy new pets. Because that means we can get cats, dogs, and I believe turtles as well. So that's definitely something exciting. But yeah, that's all speculation for now. We've just got to keep working towards that perfection rate. But I think another thing, once we start getting the oak farm working really well over in the quarry, and we can make more kegs. Once we've filled up all the kegs there, I guess, no, there is one more thing we have to do with Robin. We technically need to start making more house extensions, because there's a couple of house extensions we can make. And then we can put kegs in here. And also I want to make, there is another thing I want to make for these casks. I want to fill the cellar down at the bottom with more casks. Because now that we're starting to focus on ancient fruit wine, I want to put those in there just to make them the iridium quality and have them just going over the years, and we just leave it and forget about it sort of thing whilst we keep selling any other wines and stuff we make. Yeah, we're getting to a point where we can just have only ancient fruit like growing on the farm, and then we probably will make a bit of ancient fruit grow over on Ginger Island as well. So we don't have to be as attentive to it. But I think that's pretty much all I can think of at the top of my head. We're probably going a bit over the top of where we want to go. Because, I mean, we only barely finished today's list at the, like, 5-hour mark. So, and that wasn't even a lot of things. We still need to give the trash bear the item. So next time we'll do that as well and see if we finish his tasks. The raccoons are on the way, which is good. Friendship is looking strong for people. The wizard's still... Clint's almost there, Robin's almost there, Wizard's almost there, so those 3 will be done soon. Krobus is almost there. Demetrius is almost there. Harvey's done. George is almost there. Pierre's almost done. Elliot's done. Honestly, maybe we should marry Elliot. Because if he wanted to come over to the farm, didn't he? And it'd be better than that dingy little shack he's got on the beach. But yeah, that's a last thing, thinking about marriage and stuff like that. Because you got to date them and then marry them, so... Yeah, Vincent's still far behind. Maru's getting up there. Sam's going up. The Wharf and stuff. Leo and Sandy are going to probably be the hardest to deal with. So I think every time I go to the desert, I'm just going to have to give a gift to Sandy as best as I can. Just because it's a bit difficult where she's at. But that's another reason why I want to get those obelisks up. Because if I can get one to the desert, I can just warp over to the desert, give her the gift, and then go. But I think we also need the return scepter so we can get back home. Because it only works as a one-way trip. So... money grinding! A lot of it. Lots of money. So that's kind of it. Make more kegs. Get more ancient fruit and more fruits to make more wines. But I think, yeah, wine is... and also, now that we have the bigger shed, we will be able to get more pigs. And more pigs means more truffle oil. So that's definitely exciting. But I shall stop waffling on, because I think we're going a bit over time. So, I guess, yeah, and more monies, which is definitely good. So, next time, we will be heading... I guess we'll be continuing on with this playthrough. Next stream will be this coming Saturday, where we will be finishing Puffy Pink, the ROM hack for Fire Red. And we will be jumping over to Pokemon Violet to do the Golden Week event. Because as much as I don't need most of the shiny outbreaks that are there, I do need one more of one of the shinies that are showing up for the Golden Week. Plus, I'd like to catch another shiny Vivillon. Gotta slowly work on that shiny dex. So, until next time, take care, everybody.